Okay, so evening all, and welcome to the stream. Let's zoom over. Hello. How is everybody this evening? I hope you're all doing really well. It's Tuesday, which means it's not Monday, which is good because Mondays are a Monday. Although I start working on Sunday, so it doesn't. Yeah, but I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're all having a fun. Or have had a fun day, are having a fun day, or will have a fun day, depending on who, what, when, where, and how you are. But we're going to go back into the beavers in a moment, and we're going to carry on with our this custom map that Realms made for us, and see how far we can get going. See if it's going to work. I'm just waiting for it to actually wake up so it can do the things. There we go. Push the button. There we go. Okay. So, where were we? What were we doing? And why were we doing it? 3 very good questions that I don't remember the answer to 2 of them. Where were we? Well, we were here. What were we doing? Yeah. Why were we doing it? Well, why do we do anything? Why are we here? Just to suffer? I don't know anymore. We were building pumps. I remember the pump. We were building pumps, of course. So we need to build the pumps and get things going to do things. And we had loads of wood, so we didn't want to do anything. We have no planks now. We've run out of planks, so we need planks, which means we need wood. We haven't got wood because we haven't got wood. So we need to be sending wood up to. But we are sending wood to the Abandoned Reservoir, which should be. Yeah, which should be good. So we need to turn on. Oh no, we have turned our planks on. We've turned off our gears. Okay. Caleris? Hello? Celeris? That I don't know how to pronounce that. That's got a C and A and an E at the beginning of it. Okay. Caleris? Hello, welcome, and Adam, hello, welcome to the screen. How are the 2 of you today? I hope you're doing well. I need to convince you to send wood, and you're not sending wood. Why are you not sending wood? We have wood here. Rita, hello. Tried the 4 levees and water dump trick. No. Is that just putting 4 levees and then dumping water into it just so it holds and keeps the ground green for longer? Because I have kind of done that just without levees. But I did want to try the whole thing of having a levee on the bottom as well and find out whether it still evaporates. But we didn't try it. Dan, hello. Welcome. Why are you not taking... Take the wood. Take the wood, damn you. Take the logs and drop them up here. Is this full? That might be full of grilled potatoes. That might be why. We might need... it saves more water in the tower. So instead of putting in the irrigation tower, you just put 4 levees, a water dump, and a ladder up to it, a stair up to it, and it uses less water than because the irrigation tower uses a lot of water. That's pretty good. That's really good, Rita. I will remember that because that could be useful. For doing things, like over here, we could drop down stuff. But no, we're gonna basically aim today for getting ourselves some metal, and once we've got some metal, build a bridge over, build a town over here, put down loads of houses, move all of our beavers over here, and then we will. That's we have to get to Beaver Utopia, which is going to be up here, and there's enough place here to put down we could go and put the farms down and do everything like that, but I think just getting over here and getting a town centre here means success, and having some beavers live over here would be fantastic. That's it. So they come from the dry wasteland to beaver utopia. So to do that, we need some of these bridges, because I wanna build it here. I don't know how to do it. Jane, hello, welcome to the stream. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So yeah, so I want to build. I'm going to do it right on the edge here, because the final version of this map, this whole gap will be 12 along. It's just this is obviously a mid version of the map. So I'm going to double bridge over there. So we need 100 metal solidness. Yeah, that should be good. But this is going to be, we're getting planks, we're getting things like, we're building stuff here. It's been really slow because we just need more planks. That's the problem. We need more. We actually do kind of need somewhere to put trees in. So maybe we should do that trick Rita up here. Put another tree area in up here. Let's do that. Where's center? Here center? There looks center to me. Yeah. So you just put 4 levees in, like that, and you don't put a levee in the bottom. Realms, hello. An alternate version of the map. This how many versions of this map you've got? I think this is about the 4th one you've sent me, and then you've got another one. But they're fun. They're fun to play. Don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining about that. Yeah, they are fun to play. So we do that, then we buy the water dump, or 200. And then you put the water dump in. Oh, it's got to be that won't work. It's got to be. It's got to put a platform in over there. Some stairs like that. There we go. And then you put the water dump in there. Why don't we build it? But eh? Huh? Huh? What? What? It will put it there. It won't put it there, or there, or there, but it will put it there. And that won't. What? Oh, could it be the tree stump? It could be. It could be. You could be right with that. Yeah, actually, yeah, that makes sense. Cause yeah, that's weird. Because you can build over the top of tree stumps, but we can clear that out really easily without having even getting a work here just by doing that. Hold on. There we go. Was that it? That was it. That's weird. That's weird. Because no, you can't put water on top of a tree stump. What? Where? Yeah. Okay. So we're going to try this, and then we'll see if we can get all this area here to be green, and then put in some more foresters and things. And we might even just do the quick trees up here. We'll do the put a forest there. Actually, no. I want to put forest at the other side. That way. And then put a lumberjack flag in there like that. And then run the road along. Like that. I have 2 versions: a regular version, updated version, the one you're playing now, and an easy version, updated with some buildings and explosives. Oh, okay. Awesome. So strange. Tree stump. No, I don't think tree stumps are able to grow back. And you can just put paths and buildings over the top of them. I wonder if it's just because this is looking for a clear block below. and a tree stump doesn't register as a clear block. So yo, space, you can go away. No, I don't want to buy followers or do anything like that whatsoever. I actually want to figure out how to delete your message, and I don't know how to do it. Well, there we go. It won't remove it from the stream, but remove it from there. Stumps can't grow back. To stumps themselves can't. I mean, look, if you go here, you've got here maple leftover. Stumps don't grow back. I know that you can get saplings that do. You use explosives under the whole dump. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, so we'll try this. We need more unemployed beavers up here. Are we having beaver? Are we having a death thing going on right now? We have space for 40 houses, and we have 38 beavers. So we're not really gonna have a death thing. We probably just need a few more houses. I said the iron teeth to get around not having the irrigation building. Do the iron teeth not have that? I've not looked. Or we used it on a previous map, and I decided it was just terrible. It uses way too much water. But that's quite cool. Just putting that. I mean, you could technically get an explosive, just blow a hole in the ground and put that on ground level. You don't even need the levees, and that would work. But before you get them, that's still a really good thing for spreading. That's a really good. I like that. I like it. I think it's good. We need more housing. We need more housing. Should we put in some double lodges behind? We'll put in some. Yeah. We need a few more houses. So let's put 2 in there. And then at the moment I'm just going to do platforms. Then we will probably upgrade those to be in a house. Should be required at a later date. Road. And hopefully we can get some more beavers. Yay! And up to them. Awesome. So now we can destroy these ones here and do things. I'm going to leave it for a moment because we have a drought coming. So I might let these pump all the water out that we can, and then we'll figure out from there. But okay, so we want to go down here and get this metal. Now we could do it from this district that can easily reach, but I want to put in a metal district, which is going to be purely designed for producing metal. So let's put in a gate here. Create a map with a massive lake, so even with a 15-day drought, there's still water point. Remember, yeah. You could actually build a proper reservoir map, like just split the map in 2 and have one half just full of water, and then the other half is where you build, which would make life really easy. That would work really well, because if you messed up and blew up part of the wall there, you could flood the whole map as well. Is kind of what happens with reservoirs from time to time. Let's put another district in there. We have another district. This is going to be for our metal, so we want to put in some houses. We don't need that many houses here, I don't think. But what I would like to do is get these chopping down some wood a bit faster. Let's put in another one of those. Do we have any unemployed beavers here? We have 6. So let's get them all chopping wood. Chop, 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 chop. Come on, chop, 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 chop. You need more social life. You quite desperately need more social life, which does kind of make sense because we don't have that many things. So let's get some rooftop terraces going, shall we? I mean, I can put one there. That's easy enough done. Because we could get rid of that plant and put things in there, or I could put them back on that one. I'll put it back on that one. I kind of want to have another house here anyway, another double one here, so we might do something with that. We just need to get up there, which is again quite easy because we'll just path up. Let's do this. In fact, let's remove that and let's do that. Boom, boom. Do a path up there, and then we'll do a path all the way along, like so. And then maybe have a way down the other side as well, just so beavers can get around. Don't know. You're not hits or anything. That's not surprising. No unemployed beavers working there. Okay, well, we'll get rid of that one in for the minute. No unemployed beavers working there. We'll get rid of that one. That one's flooded. That one's flooded. We'll get rid of all those for the minute. Which means we can put in another pump up here. And we can put another one in the end. I'm slightly adjusting stuff here. We're not gonna be blowing out the edge of this. We're going to be kind of making a beeline for the goal. That's the idea. That's the idea. So, okie dokie. We just do need more beavers here. We need more beavers. More social life. More beavers. No one lives in this double lodge. Someone lives in that double lodge. You live there. We're getting loads of beavers being born. That is good. Hopefully we'll get some beavers doing this at some point. That has got 15 water in it. We just don't have anyone working in it. And then we're going to go and plant birch trees up here because no we're not. We're going to plant pine trees because I think birch trees are terrible. Okay, and I also want to unlock this. Not that we can do it yet. We don't have the research for that, so we won't be doing it. Okay, so what do we need here to get this doing its thing? We need a gatherer's flag, don't we, for metal? So we need to unlock these. These are both 500. We need a gatherer's flag for metal that can go there. We're going to get a small warehouse for that as well. And then here we want to basically put in something to power the whole thing, because we're going to need to unlock the shredder, but it needs 250 horsepower. So, I mean, I'm thinking we could go with wind power for it. The big one needs paper. And a lot of research. We need more research as well. Come on, beavers. Come on, breed. Breed. So we can get more beavers. So we need more. We need many more beavers up here. What do we have now? Where's our town centre? There it is. We now have space for 52 beavers, and we're currently on 47. Loads of children. Loads of children. Awesome. Also got a map called. Hey, look at that. That's a massive area. Is that as big as an irrigation tower? just having one dot. Is that what the irrigation tower does? It just does one dot and then uses so much water? Because the irrigation tower is actually a large building. It's like a 2x2, so I would have thought it would cover a much larger area. But that's cool. Wait, where did you go? Did you go here? Oh, it's full. Oh, it's full. Oh, okay. Okay, it's completely full, so that's good. Right. Okay. Let us do the giant build. So here we go. Let's get rid of all of those. Yes. And all of this as well. Yeah. And then we want to go. Let's pause the game. We want to go levy, like so, and I'm still going to set them as a lower priority so they don't have to do as much on them. We're going to put our carrots back, so we can do that now. There we go. Okay. And then we need to levy this up to... where are we? Where are we? Is that a triple? The triple one there? Yeah. So, 2 from the top. So we need to levy this up by 2 more. So, if I go levy and levy, and I actually set this to be the lowest priority ones. So we do these ones, then those ones. And that would be awesome. Run a path along there, and it can still spill out over there, but these will be able to pump, but they won't be flooded. It will fill up to that level, which is cool. And then we need to figure out like a lower level thing, but I think we're okay. I think we're going to be okay for that. Okay, so we want some houses down here, don't we? We don't need many, I don't think. We might do, but I'm going to go with a mirrored lodge there. I haven't used the mirror lodge yet. And then a lodge the other side. So we'll have 6 people living here. If we need to put any more in, we can put more in. So we also need a drop-off point. This wants to be allowed none, and wants to be just scrap metal. And wants to store all the millions of scrap metal. We need a storage for generic food. Let's build a big one. Let's build a big one and put it there. Put our drop-off point this side, because I don't think the no, it will fit there. That there, the drop-off point this side there. Now, because we're so close to the gate, all of these this district can build it. So that's awesome. You can build stuff down here, and then we can start importing food and doing other stuff. This can become our food storage, as well as a few other things. Actually, I think basically, other than scrap metal and metal, this can be just a building that can store everything. We need more planks though. We're not sending enough planks down here. I don't think we're making enough planks. I think we are struggling for planks right about now. Yeah, we've only got 2 people making planks, and we're using a lot of planks in here doing things. These only use logs, luckily, so we're okay for that. We have 5 unemployed beavers here now. That's awesome. Let's put up our distributors so they can be sending more around places. We want to add another route down to here, don't we? And we want to say, hey, would you take carrots? That's the only food we currently have. And would you take planks? And would you take gears? We'll try Nightmare Canyon or Easy Migration. I think, well, I'm obviously gonna do this map, and then I'm gonna look at the scenario that Dan B sent in, because he has a scenario saved up where I mentioned before in the INT playthrough that you could have everyone die and just have some pods with beavers going. So we're gonna do that one next, and then obviously I can come and have a look. I do want to play more custom maps. I'm very happy to play more custom maps, but just need so many things to do, not enough time. That's what it boils down to. So many things, not enough time. So you're full there. We could probably do with a wood storage here. Then chop down some trees. I kind of want to do the same. Oh, we need water as well, don't we? Yes, yes, we do. We need water. Don't forget the water. Without the water, beavers generally don't like it very much. I could put it up there, but I have no way of getting the water up there. We'll leave that. We'll put it in. We'll put it this side, like this, like that. Put it that side. I don't know whether that's going to get built or not. Can you use this? I don't suppose you can use the stuff out of it. Right, let's turn off scrap metal and metal blocks. We don't want them. And then I'm going to say, hey, would you grab 100 of each? A lot of this stuff is never going to see. But if I set it to grabbing 100 of each, that means that whatever gets dropped off in here, which will be, 100 limit, will get moved over. So, oh, and we need water. We need water. So, would you also add another route for water? Okay, and then I need to move some beavers down here and start them doing their thing. 9 unemployed beavers right now. That's cool. We're at 52, 51, so we're kind of at equilibrium. Lando, hello. Welcome to the stream. You're happy planting away. I like it. Also need logs in District 3. We will need logs in District 3, but there are plenty around here. And I might do this trick as well. Down here. But we can chop down logs, so that's what I want to do as well. I want to put in a log pile, like over here or something, and a lumberjack flag here, because these will not be able to reach everywhere, but this lumberjack flag will be able to reach a lot further. To be honest with you, if we could get him back here somewhere, and reach right up to the edge of the map, but that might be a better idea. We want a road there, put a lumberjack flag on the end, and then you can drop down all these trees for whatever. I don't know if we need fuel down here, particularly if I'm going to go down the route of windmill. We might do that. We might go to, kind of want to go straight to the big one, but we need paper. We're not making any paper. I don't really know of anywhere to make paper right now. Do we not have any logs here? No, we don't have any logs here. That's fine. This will be growing. This will be growing soon, and we'll be able to drop down more. Probably needs more than one lumberjack flag up here, but we can always put more in. Not really a problem. We have space for 2 over here. I'm pretty sure if we put one over there, yeah, it could cover that whole area anyway. So that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. You are all full. You're not full. That's okay. Almost ready to have people transported. It's got some water, it's got some food, it's ready to have people transported down to it. So let's transport some unemployed beavers from our first district down. Migrate beavers to District 3. What are we going to call this district? What should we call this district? It's basically just going to be metals. I probably am not going to go with the explosive routes, which hurts my heart to say it. But I mean, if I was planning to expand this map a lot more, then I probably would. I would blow this along the river all the way along here, down to here, levee up this side here, so then the water flows all the way around here, and then levee up and dam it up here, so it fills up this whole area. That would be one hell of a reservoir, but it would be doable. From those two little source blocks. I would also probably try and figure out a way of digging out these bits here and have this giant area flow over into it as well. Put some dams at top instead and have it flow down this way. Let's actually do that. Let's put dams in there as well. But I probably regret this because I'm probably going to forget we're doing it. But down there. So we've got two little dams. So the beaver hood of steel. Okie dokie. Beaver hood of steel. Welcome to the beaver hood. You're going down to the hood, which is much better than District 3. So this place has 5 beavers. We can have up to 6. We probably want more beavers. To be honest, probably want more beavers. But at least I'll be taking the stuff out of here and put it in the storage, which is good. Because we've got you can actually be paused for the minute. We don't need you doing anything here. We will add a route to there, and it will be metal blocks, so remove them out. There is no District 3. There is no District 3. I need to start a game and just name part 1 District 3. And then name every other one District 3, just so you get confused. You look at this, it just says District 3. Everywhere is District 3. Oh no! So we're getting the stuff in. So we need power. So do I go with just small windmills? Do I go with sending more beavers down here and breeding them just for hamster wheels? Because the large windmill requires paper, and there's no way to get paper. Not without actually putting some power in anyway to get paper. Because you need to make paper. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put in another lodge behind here. Just don't know how they're going to get up there because I haven't really planned that very well. What we're going to do is remove that. And then we're going to put in a lodge there. Then we're going to have stairs coming up here. Onto the back of it, like that. And then we're going to put in the bush Bushes. Must put the bushes in. Bush. Bush. Matcha, hello. Matcha, hello. Hello. You just have working 7 hours, so yes. Yes, you should sleep. You should sleep. It's probably far more important than watching me. But hopefully you'll check out the VOD and let me know. So, but have a good one. Have a good one. Have fun. Have a fun evening or night. Have a fun sleep. Yeah. Don't know how one has a fun sleep, but yeah. Okay, so let's just unlock the. Yeah, we'll unlock that. Bomb. And we'll unlock that. Bomb. There we go. So we need this. And this needs to be connected to power, which is doable. We also need a storehouse for it as well. So let's put it back there. Put a storehouse over here next to it. Ba-dum. There we go. And then we're going to Don, hello, welcome to the stream, and Sleepwalker, hello, welcome. How are you? And how is other people, Realms and Dan B and other people that I missed, Rita, Jane, how are you all today? Have you had a good day? Are you having a good day? Will you have a good day? Can you have a good day? And do you want to have a good day? Many questions. Oh no. I forgot that. You can't put these within a certain distance of each other. What does it need? This needs 250, so it needs at least 2 of these. Which is very awkward. What if I did that? No, can't do it there. Why not? That's still too close to that other one. Isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so we'll put it in. We'll put one there. We'll put one there. And then we'll put one there. Ear affection. Oh no. You don't want an ear affection. There we go. We have our wind power doing its things. It's always a good day with beavers and hedgehogs. Yes, that's it. As soon as modding comes to this game, I need somebody far more smarter than I am to mod Timberborn to be beavers. Instead of beavers, they need to be hedgehogs. We need to get little hedgehogs running around. Little spiky hedgehogs doing the same thing. And that would be my permanent mod of choice. Right, so you're getting that. So I want to up our distribution on water to 300. Dump. There we go. Okay. Hedgeborn. Hedgehogs. Why do they have to hodge the hedge? Why do they have to hog the hedge? Why can't they share it? No, you will never share it. I think these are all done. I think the issue to the windmills, obviously they don't always produce 100% power, so you want to overbuild them anyway. So that's yeah. But they die. They stop working randomly, which just gets me. It just gets me. The large windmills, they always seem to produce power, but they produce it at a reduced rate. So when these ones stop spinning and they just stop producing power, the large ones will just slow down. Said the group potatoes have chili dogs. Yes, a hedgehog's favourite fruit. Everyone knows that a hedgehog's favourite fruit is chili dog. But oh, I didn't allowed none, desired none. We want empty that, please. I don't know why we're collecting wood here. I don't think we actually need to be collecting the wood here, but maybe we just export the wood to this one, and then this one exports the wood to that one, and then this one has like all this growing on here, and we have one lumberjack that's doing it all and can't do it because that's way too much for a single lumberjack to deal with. So we'll put some more in. There we go. Okay. So we got an unemployed beaver here. Awesome. So we can turn on this. We have another drought coming, and you. Here he goes. Slow him down. Here he is. He is carrying 4 metal blocks. We can go. Awesome little beaver, you. Very confused how the camera angles work. It seems like when you mouse down, it zooms in. Like here, look, it's zooming in. Why is it zooming in? Here are our first 4 metal blocks being taken. The game does look very good like this. I do quite like the. It's just weird that it zooms in and out when you go up and down. That's just odd. There he is, running back. Yeah, as it goes down, it zooms out, which is just odd. Why are you zooming out? Sense that makes not. But I will. But there we go. We have our first metal blocks being transferred over to another place. I'm going to turn that off to empty, so that now full metal block, which is good. So that means we can potentially start making our bridge. We are close. We are close. And by close, I mean miles away, because we need 3,200 science, which we don't have. So, since we have 11 unemployed beavers, let's get some science going. Zoom. More sciences. We want smarter beavers. Didn't think about that. You can't actually get there. So we need to levy up 2 sides like this. Maybe that'll flood. We do that, we just have one in the center. We'll find out. We'll find out what happens. Hey ho, we'll find out what happens. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? It all goes wrong and everyone gets flooded. So, no. All right, these 4 lumberjack flags are no longer doing anything, so we don't need those. By what I am going to do is run a path over to like here somewhere, and put in a flag over here. Just to pick up those odd trees on the side there. They can't get to the center to do it, so I'm just going to build that and leave a 1 gap and leave it just completely open and see what happens. Oh, that's a good point. Actually, we want some dams here, don't we? We don't want this to be. Well, I know what I'm going to do. I know what I'm going to do. We're going to do this, and then we're going to put a floodgate in here, so we can open and close it as and when desired. So we could close it completely, forcing the water to come this way, flooding all around here. But you know, if we did that, it gives us an option. It gives us options to do things. I'm hoping one gap is enough to deal with all the flow in here. It might not be. We'll find out. We'll find out. Next time on Timberborn Z. Oh, do you know what I haven't done? That's why the trees are growing and no one's chopping them down. I haven't told them to chop them down. I haven't actually said they can do it. Suppose that would help. Why are these... Oh, they are. Alright, there we go. In you go. In you go. Yeah, so we'll build the dam up and make it just one thing here. And then, as I said, hopefully once it gets to this level, this will be the same level as Leeds. Actually, that's going to flood these. Yeah, yeah. But that one, we don't want to make that one. No, because otherwise it's going to flood these. We need to just come up one more level, so it's one level below them. So if we do it that way, it will come up to this level, and then it will go a little bit higher and flood over, which will flood these. So I really want to dam up that one. The last one. Super Beaver God Blue. He's turned Super Beaver. Okay, so we have space for 12 houses. We've got 8 beavers here. That's fine. We've got beavers. We've got wood being stored. That's fine. You have no power, so you can't do anything. You don't have any metal blocks in you, but we do have 25 metal blocks, which is awesome. We are halfway to one bridge. We need 100 in total. Hey, beavers, come do science. Build this. Come on, do it. You can do it. Hey, there's more built. We're in a drought though. This won't fill anymore. Okay. Okay. Oh. Come on, build levees. Oh. Damn it, come on. Build the levees. Found you people. There's nothing else to build, so you're just literally going over there. But I bet you'll go in there, doing a little bit, then come back for food. Damn you, beavers. Build that one. Mother demands, but build that one. It can't fill up right now anyway. So we don't have any water, so we've got to rely on our water supply, and hopefully it's enough. I think it should be. I think it should be okay. We need some wind. We are sawdust in the wind. Watch how I saw. Hey, there we go. Right, so it's built. It's built, so it will come up. So yeah, we need to put a floodgate in there now, which means I need a triple floodgate, which is 500 science, which means we're even further away from our bridges now. Boom, and then we put that there. Unfortunately, you can't actually build. You can't put a path over the top of them, but it's fine because once that's built, we don't even need this path up here anymore. And we're actually going to have that open most of the way because we would actually be the top area. The only reason that's going to ever be open or closed is just for overflow. There we go. We've got 8 unemployed beavers here. Get more haulers going. There we go. Boom. Get more haulers going. We can probably do with putting in an actual builder's hut, although we don't need to build this hut now because we're okay. And I just need to unlock this, which is a 3,200, and we can't do it. Yeah, because if I fill this up, then the only way it would come is this way with dams. Which we, as I said, if it was long-term planning on this map, then it would be I'd blow up this area here to let these pour out, so this would fill up all the way, let these pour out into this river, and then the river would come along here, go down the side of the map, and then we'd block this off and just run all the way down the side of the map, one area away from the side of the map. Then off of that river, we'd build canals to keep the water completely wet all the time. Keep the water wet? No, the ground. Keep the ground wet all the time. And then you can put in, like, this district would not just be a metal district, it would become a bread district or whatever, you know. It would, we could probably move all our food to a district like I did in the original playthrough. Okay, this has been built. So now if I leave that at that settings, it's going to flood all these and then pour out here. So we want to bring it down. I'm not sure how far down I want to bring it. We are at these two, so if we bring it down to 1.5, it really wants to be like there. 0.5, maybe 1. We'll try 1. We'll try 1 and see. That might flood these, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. A little worried about our water situation. Got 1,000 water, so then we're probably okay. And we do have more water down here than we need, so we could always ship some back up again if needed. $52 beavers, cool. So we want to save 2 for the gear workshop. Actually, yeah, but we don't technically have enough people to fit all our jobs right now because we have power wheels to turn on and the gear workshops to turn on. But we can get them at the distribution post if needed. We don't need that many in here. They're good for moving stuff, but they can do it. So right. Wood is full. That's good. Wood is full. Wood is full. Metal is running. Not at full power, but it is running. That's fine. We have 51 metal blocks, so we can do one. We just need more science. We just need more science. You've got 6 unemployed beavers. That would be because we have 2 there for the grilled potatoes, even though we are full on grilled potatoes and aren't really using anymore. So I suppose we could get some beavers doing science down here as well. We'll get 4 beavers doing sciencing down here. We're having a big education push in Beaverland. Not that we're making any knowledge for them. Knowledge would be useful because knowledge actually helps working speed. So teaching them how to read and write makes them work faster. Maybe they can read the packages and be like, do not point at face. That sort of thing. Okay. Drought will be over soon. We'll see what happens in here. Kind of tempted to just shut that off and let it fill all the way and then drain it down again. Shall we do that? Shall we shut that off and just let it fill all the way so it spills out of these? And then we can lower that down again. Just to see what happens. Just to see how long it takes to fill this thing back up. For science, we are pushing science everywhere, so let's turn on these 2 grills as well. Might as well get some beavers working there. You know, have no unemployed beavers, which is awesome. That's good. So we've got 18 beavers, we have 18 jobs. Exactly what we need. Cool. You've stopped these trees because you're full. That's fine. Drought has ended. We got some planks coming in. That's good. Plenty of water. Okay, let's see how quickly this fills. Oh. Put the mouse there. Yeah, you can see that filling. Awesome. And our pumps are going to kick in. Yay! Start doing the things. And then our holders are going to go, hey, just get to work. Go, lads, go. A really long way for us to travel because it's red down here, but it's fine. We can do it. Beavers are us. So this feels at a modest rate. It's not slow by any stretch of the imagination, and it will eventually flood over here. But it's not like just go and water everywhere. It's a steady fill. Come on, we need 3,200 times. 3,200 times, and we're good. We're storing metal blocks in here because we have nowhere to store metal blocks. No, I did not think about metal block storage. It's okay, we only need 100. It's fine, you can stay there for a minute. You can stay there? Fine. It's fine. No problem. There we go. Boom, we are full. I know we are flooding out here. I just want to see whether that is enough. I know it's wrecking stuff here, man, but I want to see if that's enough. It doesn't look like it's enough. It's not enough. So let's open these to 2. Ian, hello. Welcome to the stream. In fact, let's just open that all the way and just drop the water all the way down. And see whether that's fast enough to actually take the water out. I'm a little concerned that's not, one gap is not enough to take the water out to make sure our pumps don't flood. Maybe. Nope, it doesn't look like it is. It looks like that's where it's balancing. It's actually filling. Uh-oh. It's actually filling. One block is not enough to deal with that. Uh-oh. Not good. That's not good. No, it's flooding over again. Wow. I did not expect that. Okay. So I'm gonna destroy some things over here. We're gonna take out 3 levies here. You did make some powerful water sources. Yes, indeed. Let's take it down to 2 and see how we go with 2. So 2 appears to make it down to that level. Wow. Is that filling again? Is that that's filling again? Jesus. Stop it. Right, I'm gonna take out a bit more. but then I want to build. I need to build a I need to build a gate in there before I can, because I need them to build the gate before I destroy other things, and then we'll destroy this one and that one, and we'll put 4 in. And 4, I think, was correct. It was 5 we had, and that was keeping the level straight. So I think 4 will probably do it for us to keep the level of whatever we want, whatever level we want to set it to. Eric, hello. The problem is nobody's pumping. Yes, nobody is pumping. Nobody is pumping. But it's okay. It's okay because we're on the final stretch of making it over to Olympus land. Put in a plug it there. Oh, and we'll open that all the way. Open. Yeah, I mean, I'm just doing it this way because I don't know why. I should have put them all in the center. I should have made this just all the whole thing floodgates. That would have made so much more sense, but I didn't. Is 4 enough to get the level down far enough to allow our pumps to kick in? It might not be. 4 holes might not be enough to do it. Yeah, we are going to run out of water soon. So yeah, maybe I should put back the pumps here. Try and pump out some more water to try and cover it. I really thought 4 holes was going to be enough, but I guess we need like 5. So I might destroy the outside ones as well. So we'll have 2 sets of floodgates, 3 floodgates. Right, let's prioritize the water pumps, please. And then it might just be that, yeah, with those 2 pumping, it might be enough just to keep the level down a bit. And then once these 5 kick in, it will tame the water level as well. But yeah, they are some powerful water source blocks down there. Powerful source block down there. Impressive. And it's good we need these, because we need water. We actually do need water. I need to build that one before I can take any more out because of how they build things. Right, okay, so we have the science. We can build a bridge to Utopia. Plop. So let's put in bridge there. Let's put in bridge there. And then go in Upendi. No, they're still flooded. They're still flooded. Right, okay. Plop and plop. Get out. Get out, water. Get out. You hear me? Okay, so 6 seems to be about where it was. Wait, it's a bit weird because it's not actually 6. 3 and 3 I don't think is the same as 6. I know that sounds very weird and goes again, but as far as the game is concerned, I think with the flow rate, 3 and 3 I've noticed it before in rivers. Sometimes when you blow up things and make rivers and go, oh, so there's this much going in, that much going out, and it doesn't add up. It's like, hang on a minute, that's not right. So yeah, I think 3 and 3 is less than 6 together. Also depends on the working time of beavers. That's true when beavers come in and start digging it, but this seems to be leveled up to just underneath the tile. Obviously you see it dropping now because our beavers are coming in and doing things, but when we just had a 6 gap here, which was down at this level here, it was barely creeping over the top of these two. It was barely creeping over the top of them and just pouring out. So, but that's all okay, because then we can build some more floodgates there, and then we can choose to turn the floodgates on and off as and when desired. So when we know a drought is coming, we can put the floodgates right up and just fill it all the way to almost the top. And then just have these 2 pumps working, and then that pump will work, then that one will kick in, and then the 5 will kick in. By the time our water source is quite low, we'll have the 5 pumps kicking in doing other things as and when the drought comes. But right now we are more focused on trying to build our bridge to paradise. We could really do some more water. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. There's water over here. Loads of water over here. It's fine. You've almost used up all the scrap here. I really hope there was enough scrap, wasn't there? We got 42. That's built. Awesome. This one has got none to it. We got 42 metal blocks. We need 50. Did I add this up correctly? I'm sure I figured out that this was over 50 blocks in this source here. There wasn't enough over here, but there was enough here. I really hope I got that right. I might have got it wrong. We just need planks. Yeah, we've got plenty of planks. The haulers, the coolers can get out there. Oh, you can, yeah, still green. That's okay. So you can definitely get out there. Our water is quite low still. Probably do with working on that. Again, I would have done things differently. If it's a long-term thing, would have worked on dynamite to change the river. Hope all goes well. Shillington, let's hope that all goes well with the hard-working beavers. They'll be fine. They're about to be delivered to paradise, and then abandoned by their god, which is generally what happens in lots of religious tech. You are delivered to paradise, and then God goes, I've had enough. I'll see you later. Okay, we have almost all the stuff. Almost all the stuff. Wow. All I did was pick my coffee cup up. Don't freak out. Jeez. Wow. I guess I should turn the lights on. That would probably help it not do that. Okay, we have 30, 40, 30, 38, 40, 10, 4 metal blocks, 5 metal blocks. Can we do it? Can we do it? We need 4 metal blocks. We have 2. I don't know. I'm going to close these gates up a little bit. Let's set them up to 2. that's flooded all them. But then that's now much more water. And it's done. It's done. Our bridge. The bridge over Troubled Chasm has been completed. So we can now put a new town centre over here and migrate all our beavers over to Utopia, where they will live happily ever after, where they will no longer have to worry about droughts, where things are fantastic all the time. There's a berry island that never goes dry. And many other fables that are told by things that aren't necessarily true. Paradise spelled no, D-I-S-E. Paradise spelled with an S or an E. It's a S. Spelled with an S now. There we go. Paradise. Woohoo! So all the beavers, you're dying. Why are you dying? Because we're not shifting anything out because we've done things. Oh no, we're dying. That's fine. You are now going to be moved to paradise. So off you go to paradise, and beavers here, all beavers here, 14 beavers, 3 children. Also, you go to paradise. And then you migrate all the population. 52 beavers. Also, migrate to paradise. One 6-size hole has half the vertical surface area to interact with from the water perspective than 2 3-size holes. It doesn't matter. It's paradise. You don't need food or water or anything. It's paradise. You never said the beavers had to survive once they get to paradise. They just have to go to paradise. And they will be given eternal life in the great beyond. Here they all are. Here they all come. All 81 beavers. There we go. We have done it. We have made all our beavers to paradise. Success. Success. There we are. They all rest. And they will live on forever and ever and ever in our memories, because they've all migrated to paradise, and no one ever comes back from paradise. Because it's paradise. Why would you ever want to come back? Yay. There's one little kid beaver. Oh no, he's fast asleep. There we go. Water. Yay. Okay, there we go. Job complete. There. Paradise achieved. There we go. Awesome. We have successfully done paradise. There we go. Okay. Okay. Yes, they'd all die in paradise, but it's fine. Obviously, I would not have migrated them there. You know, if we go, they'll live the rest of their lives in paradise. Not very long lives, but still. Okie dokie. So, now paradise has been achieved, and they will live out the rest of their lives in paradise. Yes, I want to have a look at a little scenario that Dan B sent me called From the Ruins. I haven't Haven't looked at this at all. So all I know is that it's Iron Teeth Beavers, it's in hard mode, and everyone's dead. Which is a great way to start. A great way to start. Realms, thank you for making the map. It was fun. It was fun to make. I would like to try the other ones. You'd have to let me know. Yeah, I would. I like custom maps, especially if they've got a goal. That's a fun thing. So, okay, right. So this is the map we're on. Everything's been stopped. Everything's on there. Everyone is dead. Everything is terrible. We do have 194 berries and 573 wool. And we have 2 breeding pods here, which are very nearly ready to be started. And there is a dry season coming, I believe. I don't know if it's going to show us yet. Good night. Huh? Sorry? Good night. We're playing your map down. We're giving this a go here. I've just done that for the map, and now we're going to do this one. And then see what else wonderfulness, funness we can get into. So, let's see. So the next day start. Okay. So we're in a dry cycle right now. With forecast is unknown, and I think a drought will start at some point soon. And everything will go terribly, terribly wrong. But no, all our beavers are dead. So we need to restart these 2 here. And then we need to survive and bring beaver kind back to populace. I'm kind of just gonna aim. We got 30. We've got 30 barracks. We've got 30 storage for barracks. We've got barracks somewhere. Where's the barrack? This is a farmhouse. Got a farmhouse. We've got no carrots. We've got barracks up here. There we go. We've got 3 barracks up there. So, kind of want to get to 30 beavers, which these 2 should do. They should equalise at 30 beavers. So, yeah, we can try and put some stuff back here. We've got no trees going up here. They've all been chopped down. We've got some tree farms going on over here. Okay, realms. Thank you very much. So we need to get some food and things going on, and we need to basically come back from the brink of death and fight. So yeah, that's the plan. So we've got we apparently have a second district somewhere. Oh, we've got another district over here. Oh, there's loads of beavers over here as well. Okay. No, we only have one. I'm a little confused by this map, Dan. What's what? Do we? These are all turned off as well. Is this the backup area, or was because these ones were almost ready? So I assumed it was just going to be from 2 beavers. And we'll go with the 2 beavers. I don't know what that is over there. We'll leave this. We'll leave this. It's got 194 beavers. 94 berries. Oh, does this doesn't have any berries stored in it? So we need to reconnect them anyway. I don't. Huh. Let's reconnect them. Let's go down. I mean, I could just wake up one, but the drawback to that is that then I would need one beaver gathering food, because the food will run out, and then another beaver doing water, because the water will eventually run out. So, kind of need two, one for water, one for gathering, and then from that we can get, and then when we get next beavers, we get more. Because the bare minimum you need to survive is obviously berries and water. So we'll see how it goes. I mean, waking one up would make sense, and then, you know, letting that one done. But then, if we have that one just gathering food, then yeah, we'd run out of water. But I think I need to reconnect these. I don't know why this is disconnected. I also don't know why there's so many pods over here. Like, this is a backup district. I also don't know what map this is. I don't know if it's yeah, I don't recognise this map at all. So, let's play and let's find out. Let's find out. So I basically want to turn on one of the pumps. I actually want to turn on the gatherer flag and then one of the pumps. And we'll have two beavers going on here, and we just have to You're 2 minutes behind. Oh, sorry, Dan. The great thing about YouTube is you can actually watch the VOD at a higher speed, so it will then catch you up to the main game. You can watch it at like 1.2 speed, and it will catch you up. But yeah. So we got a drought coming. That's okay. So I'm gonna reconnect this one so we actually have the berries we can eat, and then yeah, they can eat the canyon. They can eat the canyon. The map's called Canyon. Yes, thank you. Yeah, the map's called Canyon. Yes, quite a nice one actually, because you can block off places. I was watching it 2 times speed, but I was still play. Yes, yeah. I finished that map, and then, as I said, I was going to come on and play this scenario that you sent in, but I guess I wasn't clear enough as to what I was doing. But, I'm not going to start any of these pods at all, because I kind of thought the idea was going from just like Adam and Eve 2. Well, Adam and Eve would be if you were doing the folk tale. You need 2 to breed up and carry on. But we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. I think I just kind of want to get back up to the 30 beavers and keep everyone alive for a certain time. This is on hard difficulty, isn't it? So you can get ridiculous amounts of drought. That's the word I'm after. Ridiculous amounts of drought. But we'll see. Okay, so I'm gonna put some carrot fields down as well. Do that carrot field. There we go. Maple trees going on here, but some other things going on here. That's fine. The forester. I want to pause the forester. Any other buildings running that I want to pause? Traveling a long way for food, but that's fine. You can travel a long way. They can stay turned off for a minute. I'm going to say bring all the berries down to here. Got another storehouse here for things. I don't know what's what. Obviously these have stopped working. Seems to be a hard map on hardball. Canyon. I've not played Canyon at all. This looks like one of the places where it would be fun to like just levy off that and watch the whole thing flood. and then move up here. That looks like quite an interest. I think that's probably what the aim of it was, kind of should be. You would level up pretty much everything here. Although with the water source blocks being right on the edge, you can't really do that because the water will just flow out this way. Yeah. If they were one in, it'd be fine. Did some math. You should have 2 carrot fields and 2 potato fields per population of 1 wheat field per population. Okay, so it's carrots and potatoes at equal amounts and wheat at half. I always get that wrong. I always put more wheat fields in than I need, and it never really worked. But that's fine. So Rangi and let's rename these. We're gonna have Adam, and we're gonna have Eve. There we go. So we have Adam and Eve. Not that it works away because we're using cloning pods, but you know. We have a 10-day drought. Water's still flowing out this way, so you need to block off this here. The berries are growing. Every time I look elsewhere, my avatar's just like, don't want to happy. These are going to die, aren't they? 9.3 days, 8. No, they're not. No, they're going to survive. The berries will survive. Awesome. Awesome. So it's just getting those 2 grown, which should be easy enough done. And then when they're grown, they will go into the gatherer flag and the water pump. And then once that starts going, when they're on their time off, they will then feed into the breeding pods, which then give us more, and carry on from there. They shouldn't die. Some of these 8 days, 9 days, 8 days, 8.7 days, 9 days. Some of them do die, yeah. Some of them are 7 days, so they probably need to have some way of planting berries over here. Need a dam in there. Eve has grown up and Adam have grown up. Woohoo! Eve works gathering flags, Adam works pumping water. Good job. Good job, Adam and Eve. Although, as I said, the Adam and Eve thing kind of works better with the folktales because they breed. So, right, so I want to put a dam in here. That is within building range of that, so that will get built when we ever get some more beavers. But it is just gonna be a case of watching them go for a bit because I mean, we could turn on the other pods and get stuff going and just have like an influx of babies, but probably want to get our food reserves up a little bit better. Just turning off the water, starting gathering logs and building dams. We do have a lot of water stored. Yeah, perhaps we should enable this. And stop the water and restart the water. So that we get other stuff. So Adam will become our builder. And he will build this dam here. Then the next time a drought comes along, this river will fill up a little bit more, and will hold more water. It won't be pouring out this way so much. You have 500 water, take a water. I remember saying I've got 3,000 water. That should be fine. And then all my beavers dying of thirst. So, never, ever assume you've got enough water. You're never going to have enough water. You will eventually run out of water. Where are we chopping down trees? There are no trees there to chop down anymore. So let's cancel that. Then would you be so kind as to chop down the trees? There. You can't chop down the actual bushes. I don't know why I did that part, but get rid of those trees, and then we're going to plant this whole area. I think with berry bush. We'll get a. You're too far away from that, but we'll get a forester in here. We'll get doing that. Once you've built that, we will probably then get Adam going on pin down some logs. We're okay for logs for the minute, I think. Could get Adam to become a farmer when the drought's over. No, we'll leave a minute. We will get Adam to probably chop down these trees here. Jariaya has been born. Jariaya! Woohoo! We have a third. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on, Adam. We're going to carry one log at a time. You know what? We're going up 24-hour days. Just so you can get that dam built. Not that it matters, because we haven't got any... Actually, I don't do that. I really don't. We can't actually do that because we even if you build this, it won't do anything because we don't have any water coming in. But we will get some water coming in. We'll go down here and do the things. It's built. It's built. Awesome. Okay, so Adam, you are now going to become a lumberjack, swinging from tree to tree, and all that other wonderful stuff. Okay, so we've got dams there. Where else do that's going to fill up this whole thing up one way. Would be nice to get some water into here. I don't know how we do that. We've got some planks and gears going on here. We don't need those for the minute. We generally just need more beavers. So yeah, so should I turn these other ones on and get them going? Maybe what we'll do is we'll build a forester. Actually, we'll get a better supply of berries in. So if I was to put a forester here, and then say this whole area is going to become berry forest. Well, track. Thank you. Can't speed up time any further, unfortunately. I can't make it go even faster. Do we have enough planks for this? Yes, we do have enough planks. Edza was born. Woohoo! Right, when were they born? They were born on 4, and they grew up on 10. That means it takes 6. Takes 6 days for them to grow up. Not to under the pod until 8 days left of drought. Well, we've passed that. We've got less than 8 days left of drought left. But we'll see it. I'm the berry. We want to build this. We want to get this built. Why is this not built? We don't have any building. Adam became a lumberjack. That's fine. That means whenever these two grow up, they will become 6 days will produce 6 more trauma full out, about 36 days before they die. 36. Wait, they only live to be 42. Because he's 5. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, this is 18, so that's day 5. They only live to be age 42. Really? That don't seem right. 42 with no life extension. Okay, well, they've got comfort, so that increases their life extension. Hey, here comes the water. Woohoo! Help the berry bushes. Thank you. You're still chopping down trees, that's fine. Tenzil was born. Awesome. Right. There's no unemployed beavers there, so we're still waiting for you. You should grow up today. Vulbul was born. Okay, so yeah. So Jiraiya should grow up. Eddie's grown up. Okay, Eddie's grown up. Cool. So you're going to become builder. So you're going to build that. And then Jiraiya will become a forester. Cool. So we then need to tell you plant berry bushes in that area there, but not in this area over here. Just in this area here. Plant berry bushes. All the berry bushes. We need all the berry bushes planted here to get things going. And then we can start turning on more things as time goes on. Like we could probably put on the farmer next and get you planting carrots. Which will give us more life extension, which is good because we want more life extension. That's very good. Some of these are going to be growing up at some point soon, so we can do things over there as well. You're doing the whole balancing thing between these. Desired none, desired none, desired. Stop balancing the wood. We don't need to balance the wood. Not important. Well, what will be good is if you grab the berries from here and bring them down here, because this is demanding 1,000 berries. That's what we want. the next person we're going to get is going to go into the water. I could also do, we're probably damming off this here, that the water pump has its own separate water to the river. That would make sense. We do have the logs for it. Where's the thinnest point? There. We'll dam it along the thinnest point, like that. So then when the pumps are running, they can dry out this side of the river completely, but they won't dry out this side of the river. So our crops will remain happy and green. You bring all the water, all the stuff down here. Then we can store more berries here. What your stored none. Allowed none, stored none. Just take all the berries from there. Two. Also, this I want to have none. Desire 0. So you will take the water from this and bring it over here. And this is desire 300. So you'll transport goods. You'll transport the water over. You'll transport the berries over here, because this is where we're living right now. We don't need that lumberjack flag there. We don't need that lumberjack flag once these two are grown and automated. We can put in more berry bushes. You are going to prioritize blueberries. Oh, here comes the challenge. Here comes the challenge of the drought. I don't think we're going to build this platform in time here because we don't have the workers for it. Fine. Thing is, when you're actually not doing things, you will move stuff between warehouses anyway, so you're going to be moving the water, food and things around. So you're doing a good job, Adam. You're grabbing water and moving things around, which is awesome. Yeah, repopulating will be fun. This is actually a lot easier than I expected it to be, but obviously with this one it's we've got food and water. When I did it, I didn't have any water at all. So we can pause and jobs and put 4 people on building. The drought is coming. Well, we have dammed off this one, so this river will stay higher anyway. But you're probably right. I mean, we don't need the gatherer right now. You can stop. You can go and become. Oh, we have more people grow up as well. Yay! We also don't need you. We don't. Forester has finished planting the berries. Yeah, we've just got 2 berries left to plant. So that can be paused as well. That means we've actually got an unemployed person now. There's dams here. There's a row of dams here, so it will stay at 0.5. The reason it dropped down lower was because it was flowing out this way. So at 0.5. So it should this area should stay at 0.5. Why is there a hole here that I'm not aware of? I don't see one. That's blocked off. Yeah, that's all blocked off. And then There is a dam here now, so that's blocked off. It's not flowing out anywhere else that I can see. It comes downhill here. So yeah, that was one of the first ones. I kind of figured that even if we didn't get the dam across here built, this would work. Okay, so that's all done. So I suppose I'm going to turn on the farm. We'll turn on the gatherer flag as well. Water's not so terrible. We're okay for that. We want more gatherer flag, but we want more stuff here. Plant another blueberries there, and we'll plant one there as well, and then we'll turn the forest back on, just plant those two. Job done. Okay, the drought is here. The water has equalized. This drought was only 7 days. That's a good drought. I like that drought. That's a good drought. We don't really have enough water for long-term droughts. But I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Wait for that tree to grow. We could just demolish that. But let's just demolish that damn tree if we don't get it. Just go. Shoot. Because we don't need the guy there anymore. That means we've got 2 unemployed beavers. I suppose I could turn on one of the lumberjack flags over here. Drop down the trees and make sure we get enough resources in. We could turn this back up to having 4 people in it. Doesn't need them yet. So I want to challenge. Yes, you have made a challenge. I am very happy about the challenge. You plant 2 blueberries, and then we're probably going to actually demolish this because, well, actually we're going to pause it. We'll leave it there. We'll just pause it because there's no point in it being there when we've got blueberries, but we'll leave it just in case the river dries up and we need to replace them at some point. So that's good. Water's good. Food will be coming in because we'll get carrots going on here. You have nothing to chop down. That is true. So chop down those. Chop down everything in that area. Chop down those. Drop down those. It is a good challenge because you can't just turn things on and get it going. I mean, I could turn these on probably now, would be okay, and we get a big population boon. I don't know how many that would be. So if with comfort, that's 30, 60, 90. There'd be 120 beavers. These all dried out and died. That's to be expected. You go and put down those. That's fine. The carrots will be coming in. I think it's good. I really want to kind of dam this up here as well to get reservoir here, but make it too deep. this one. So we'd have to unlock some levies. I see you got some science points going on there, but we'd have to unlock some levies here. And then put dams in above it. Oh, that's too high. No, that could be too high, and then we'd have more water. I'm actually impressed, Dan, how quickly you managed to, just on my random suggestion of, or my random thought of, could you come back from just having no beavers? Build that little second district where it's just got a bit of food and water and build it back there, and within about a day or two, you had this done. So I'm impressed. I'm impressed at how quickly you managed to achieve that. Turn the pump on. Let's put in the part B. They're all connected. Trees don't grow on them, but trees have grown on them. No. Stop chopping down trees. Stop chopping down trees. Chop down that tree. In fact, you know what? I want to clear this up because this is a little bit of a messy area with trees dotted all around all over the place. So let's go here and go, hey, would you be so kind as to not replant any trees? We'll get these trees cleared out here, and then we will come back and go, hey, would you chop down all the trees, and then we'll replant loads of trees sort of in the centerpiece here. Really good with a pop of 30 to 50, above 50, really good with a pop of 30 to 50, above 52.5 speeds, so I cheated a bit to get them further faster, then I set much over it. Yeah, that makes sense. I kind of, I like the, I like when you get to like a lot of beavers, with stuff going on all over the place. It's just you obviously have to do districts now for different places, so it's a bit more complicated. But no, I get it. I think 30 to 50 is probably the sweet spot where you are managing enough and doing things right. And if you were a second district and have about 30 beavers in there, again, that's going to help you do things because it just feels right. If that makes sense. Just helps you. Helps you. It's the right amount of beavers to deal with for jobs and things without getting too complicated. It's not like a SimCity or something like that where you're dealing with so many different things at once. But we have unemployed beavers, and I don't know what to turn on. You don't have anything more to say here. That's fine. So once we drop down there, okay. And then we're going to say, hey, would you please drop down all the trees in this area here. And then once you've dropped down all the trees in that area there, we will then be able to do things like replant maple trees and stuff here. I've done something here, so we're flooding now, so things are a bit weird. Might need they're actually swimming to it. They're using this path here to come along to it. What I thought they'd do would be come up to the top here and build the levee, and then that levee, and then go along and build it sort of in that line. But I guess they've decided they know better. Put a road across there, and then you haven't got stairs either. Unlock stairs. I need to be careful with unlocking stuff because we don't have any sites running. Might be an idea to turn on some science, I suppose, since we've got some unemployed beavers. To get them into the sciences. So, what would you say, Dan, would be the end goal here? Is it a population number? Is it survive to a certain amount of cycles? What would be your end goal here? So I know which way to kind of steer it. Well, and we're going to build a large storehouse there, which is going to be dedicated to carrots. So you, I'm going to say desired none. You, I'm going to say you're going to be desired none, allowed none, and then you're going to be berries 1,000. So you're going to be berry storage, 1,000 berry storage. You're going to be 1,000 carrot storage. We have one there which is not going to have berries or keratin. A population of 200. I don't think I've ever done 200 population. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done 200 population in a game. But that's, I mean, that's doable with these. I mean, we can turn on other things as well. We just need to make sure we get to the point where our food is stable. Might be naturally raid, create more dams, and move up, building the flood. I mean, when I saw this, my brain was instantly like, hey, if you block this, and flood it right up like this level here, and then the beavers would have to move up here. Don't know how far that would go on the other side, but definitely bringing it up to sort of, you know, this level here. So building higher dams over here, and then migrating up these higher lands here. The only drawback is that as you migrate up, you actually get probably less land because there's way more here. There's way more land down here. Flat, arable land there, unless you get right to the top, and then that's a lot of building. Although we now know of a little trick way to irrigate the land. That's what I was after. We know of a little way to irrigate the land, so we could irrigate the land back here and put in like potatoes. Might have to redo this barrack setup because it's a bit too haphazard for my liking. Just being hard, we need lots of micromanagement. Yeah. But I kind of like damming stuff off rather than using the gates, because you know it's going to don't go down to halfway. Well, with the gates, you have to remember to open and close them and change things and do all that sort of thing. Another thing as well is we could try and get along here and dam this off and have another reservoir over here with of stuff. Why are you not building these? Come on. How many builders we got? Oh, we've got one. Let's turn it up. Oh, anyway, we've got more unemployed beavers. Get them working. Right, let's empty that. Screw that one in. Just wondering about this whole putting in the water dump. I just wonder whether we could do it here. Put in some levees along here. Up there. Put a water dump in the top. And fill up that area there with water, which would make all this green and a lot of stuff up here green as well. Although we do have a reservoir up here as well, we could naturally fill up with water. Not going to write down your point of view, would be too much text. Okay. Is that on the whole damming thing off and moving up? I mean, there is a lot of land up here, so I'm not disagreeing with you that there's a lot of land up here to use. If we went up to this level, went up by 3 blocks here. Actually, this side on that. So yeah, went up by 3 blocks, which would flood this area out as well. Then we would be living on that plateau there, which would also be this plateau here, which is green. So we'll get a lot of stuff here, but yeah, I kind of like the idea of trying to fill up something here and then maybe fill this area up here just to make more green land. And then when we've made the green land, we can plant more crops up here and do things like that. You aren't getting any planks. Why are you not getting any planks? Where are our planks? I need to turn off the carrots, bread, grilled potatoes, wheat, potato, flour. Okay, so you can have books and other things and everything, and you gear stuff like that. Actually, you should probably be gears and planks. So none, and just gears and planks. Okay, your gear and plank area. Migrating up would be doable. There is plenty of land here. I mean, and then you can platform over it as well. That's the thing you can do. You can platform over it, and then that's where any buildings can go that don't require green land, which are most buildings. You just need so all the area around here would become harvesting area for potatoes and wheat and God knows what else, and carrots and berries, and then you could go over the top of it and do things. But you need one hell of a tree farm to get that going as well. So but let's block this off here and just raise the water up in here and have a bit of a extra dam in here. Then this one's going here, and then if we do want to flood this area here, then we could. I just there's a lot of land here. There's a lot of land here. You've got one. You'd have to go up 1, 2, 3, 4 levels to find another big space of land. Oh, this one does have a natural reservoir. I could do a bit more, but okay. So you are going to be none, and you're going to be carrots and 1,000. So store all the carrots in here. You store all the berries in here. You are going to store gears. In fact, you know what? Just store 1,000 gears. Store 1,000. That there. There we go. Okay, so carrots will go in here. Berries go in here. Gears and planks go in there. This is kind of an everything thing right now. It just doesn't have any desire. It's like an overflow. I'm going to turn off food on this one, so no food gets overflowed into it. So it's just a generic storage. Build levees on the inner side of the... Oh, you mean here? Build them along here. And then you could fill this up to a 3rd layer. And then this land becomes available in here. I did just think about that actually, like building levees all the way along the edge of the river here to keep this land, keep it green, and just make the river like 3 deep all the way along. Which is one hell of a project. That is one hell of a project to build all the way along the river, just up to like this level here. So 1 har on this. That's a mega project to do that. Which I mean, yeah, it's doable. Yeah, I mean, building levees in there, and then this land becomes green here. Then we can do whatever, you know, take out the buildings that are currently here and put in whatever here. Love complex things. Water sources are considered levees. Are they? Because I thought water could flow through them. Because they just produce water on the block they're on. And then the water flows out either way depending on where they are. So when they're right on the edge of the map like this, you lose half their sources anyway by it pouring off the map. If they were one further in and then had like a block behind them, you wouldn't lose as much. But I get why they've done that. Obviously that's just to allow it to flow there, but yeah, so I mean that's the thing. Even though I blocked this up to this level here, I don't think this is going to fill. because these won't actually go any higher. Because they're at the bottom level, and then that comes along here. So will any water actually come out of this dam? They do flow back. They do flow back of the map once you arrive on the level 5 or 6 higher. But we'll because these are on the bottom layer and they produce water at the bottom layer. Once this fills up to the correct layer that's the same height as these, the water would just flow backwards off the map now and won't come this way. We'll find out. We'll find out in a minute here. I think that's. I'm hoping that's not the case. But then when this won't fill properly because it can't get any higher because it just pours off the map. It's a virtual glass level 5 or 6 higher than the. Oh, so it doesn't let water flow off the map this way. It only flows that way because that's always confusing when you've got it so that they're in the center. Water flows both ways, which just makes you think, well, hang on a minute, that means the water is going to flow both ways off of these. I know they can fill and then flood above them, but if there's a big gap here, then the water's going to pour out this way. But if there is an invisible wall there, that's fine. That's fine. If it isn't filled, that means this will fill. Because otherwise, I don't know how to do this. I don't. Okay, so here we go. So these should flood up. They're going to start overflowing. It does look like the water is flowing a lot more this way. So. There we go. Yay, there's water flowing down here. Woohoo! Okay, so yes. So that means that, yeah, these are the way. That's not. It's not very forthcoming with the information, if that makes sense. To me, it looks like the water should just be pouring off the edge of the map here, but then it doesn't even do that over here, does it? The water just disappears. I suppose what they should actually have is the water pour off the map and just pour down into the void. Then you would physically see, the water is flowing this way. Right, okay. That's what I think they should do. They should actually have it pouring off, so you can, it's like a floating island in the sky, and the water pours off rather than just disappearing. That would make more sense in my head, because this is telling me that the water should be flowing off the map here, but it's not. It's clearly not. So. So a layer of levees in front of the sources and a layer of dams on top of the levees to make the lake above. Well, if we want to have obviously this whole area stay green, we'd have to fill this up even higher. So the idea would be to build levees all the way along the edge here, all the way along to here. Raise this up, take these dams out, put levees in, and raise it up another level. So this becomes 3 high. And then this would be all green, and more of this would be green. And I really like the concept of trying that and want to give that project a go. So I think we probably will, because I feel like I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. But I feel like we're good for food. I know our carrots are not brilliant yet, but I feel like we're okay. Watch a Russian YouTuber who game limits you come up with the cross-cutting of forests. Yes, yeah, where you take the things and you do. Is that the one where you do it in this sort of pattern? Meaning you always leave one tree. Oops. You always leave one tree uncut. And then that way the trees grow into there. Or you can do a checkerboard as well. But checkerboard is click, click, click. That's a lot of click. That's just straight like that one. But this way then saplings grow around the trees because saplings automatically grow. And then only when the saplings grow they get chopped. And then the tree in the center just remains there all the time. So you can naturally grow forest up. Don't need a forester for that. That's one I remember thinking of back. Not to say I tried it. I don't think I tried it, but I do remember thinking of it back during the demo days. Yes, but not the outer lines. You need to open outer limit open. You need the open outer limit open. Outer strips is another one that does kind of work. If you were to cut strips, if you just had like your tree system and you just went right, instead of cutting all these trees down, if I just went, I'm going to cut that row and then that row and then this row like that, that would still work as a viable source. You obviously wouldn't get as many trees in, but that means you'd chop down all the trees that are there, and then these ones would spread either side because they do spread. It's a lot slower than a forester, but doesn't require a forester, so it's very useful for early game. Very early game, yeah. I think the way Eric that you're explaining it is it's a checkerboard one, isn't it? So if there were trees here, you'd have like that. You chop down every other tree. Oh, that's wrong. Do that in a forest, and then every other tree gets chopped down. Bom, 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 like that. Yeah, very early game, and then that way you're chopping down every other tree in the forest, and you're leaving one, and then that tree can spread to wherever it needs to go to, and this tree can spread to wherever it needs to go to, and then yeah. But foresters are way quicker, like not just a little bit quicker, but way quicker than that. So once you get the forester, you probably wouldn't do that, but it's still another little you're not native. Oh yeah, so checkerboard you probably wouldn't. Yeah, but that's yeah, the strip thing I was doing there was just that's just a quicker way of doing it, rather than have to click and make the board. You just draw lines and then cross them. Yeah, like you see here, we chopped down all the maple trees, but some of them managed to seed before we chopped them all down. So okay, so let's get rid of you because you're not really doing anything. Let's get rid of that pump for the moment because yeah, we don't need you. You are empty. Let's get rid of you as well for the minute. You are empty, so I'm going to get rid of. I'm actually going to get rid of all these pods. Although I might turn them on and let them just cycle through once, so they can give us some more wonderful babies. But but I'm not going to use them to expand the people. We're going to basically do it without them, because I now want to levy this off and do it outside. Okay, so we'll turn these. Well, we can turn these on now. No, we'll leave it. But I want to say, hey, would you come and get rid of all these resources here, please? Can anyone come and do these, or are they too far away? Can't. They're too far away. Now they're not too far away. Yay. And then we're going to do the whole everything, which we probably don't have the wood for right now, to be honest with you, because I could do with probably planting more trees somewhere. Let's turn on this guy as well. We've got 2 of them chopping down trees. Clear that up a bit, and then we'll probably move one of these lumberjack flags to next door to the actual forester. Your gears and stuff for this one here, and then we'll put a forest in somewhere. I don't know where. We could make this area a forestry area. When we levy around it. The thing about it is that you can technically leave it underwater. Because we know trees grow underwater. And then we just have to wait for the water level to recede to harvest them. Probably not ideal. Not ideal. Let's just levy around it. Be done with it. And we have more resources for things. So. Use the forester to plant all the maple trees and then do that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can get a forester to plant all the maple trees down, and then if you did that whole checkerboard thing, you can just let it do its thing. Both sides of the river, or over here as well. Then I don't know whether the checkerboard thing would be enough, because it's a very large area. So, well, we're going to try that. We're going to try it. We're going to build the levees up here, and then just this side of the river, I'm going to do that the checkerboard one, the dots there, and find out whether a forest can naturally seed itself quick enough to actually give us wood. Don't know if that's going to work or not. I think it might just be way quicker to I don't know how quickly they see. This is the thing. I don't know how quickly they actually see. So. All right, let's start building levy, shall we? So we don't actually need to do the corners, do we? Because it doesn't. I'm sure it used to. I'm positive it used to. We don't need that one. I'm sure it used to leak through corners, but it doesn't now. Apparently, I'm confused by that, if I'm honest with you. I might have been messing up when I was testing it before, and I might have been doing it without. Plus, it was on a much earlier version of the game. Much earlier version of this game. Shotgun sight cannot be used. Yeah, that makes sense. So what I want to do, I want to put a path. There. And now you can reach that. No, you still can't reach that. Is that just too far away from your influence? Yes, it is. Wow, that's the actual extent of your influence. Okay. So I guess we want to do a path there then and try and extend your influence down to... Yes, there we go. Awesome. Then we'll change this up. Well, it's okay. We don't need to change this up yet. We need to build all this first. We need to build. Go ahead and plant the trees now, so I'm sure that would make sense. That would also make sense. Get some trees down. Put one here so that it reaches everywhere. There, can reach everywhere. do that. Go we'll put down maple trees all over the place here. Right, I'm actually, before I put the maple trees down, I'm going to do the whole cutting thing, cutting area, because it's easier to see than when the actual maple trees are in. You can confirm they do leak, contrary to I'm sure they did before. I'm sure at corners they used to leak over, but then for some bizarre reason they didn't for a while, and I couldn't figure out why it was doing it that way. I didn't know. Bomb. Need levees directly in front of the water sources. They don't hold water during the drought. Well, they're holding water now. Look, the water is above them. That's about 1.5 blocks, so they're holding water at the moment. We'll have to keep an eye on that though, because they as I think Eric said, I think it's an invisible wall up to a certain height. And I don't think we're going to break that height just yet. I do also want to turn all these on. I'm going to turn all these on when the drought's over, and just let them go and disconnect the path. They're not connected to thing. Damn it. This is an awful lot of clicking, and it would probably be easier to just leave the forester in, but we're gonna give it a go. Doesn't mean I kind of need to have two foresters, because I want to. Actually, no, we'll just leave the forester there and then just disable it. So in case this doesn't work, we can just turn the forester back on and go be like, oh yeah, there we go. Oh, you're covered. Nope. I also need to figure out the actual levees on this side. I haven't thought about this yet. Yeah, that's done. Okay. So we want to say, hey, would you plant maple trees in here? Here, in here, and now what do we do here? What do we do here? We need to come along this edge. Oh no, I want it. No. I want it to go one further back, so that I can get stairs up and in there. So let's get rid of this road here. We don't need this road. Don't need road on top of here anymore either. All those stairs are actually going to be higher than that anyway. And then I want to do levees. It's got to be one back here, because to get the stairs in, there'd have to be a stair here to go up and over the top of it. So a levee there, then the outside. Yeah, we can do it that way. And I'm going to try it without corner pieces to start with, and then we'll put corner pieces in if we need, because I'm very confused as to whether we need them or not. So let's make sure we don't plant trees at any corner, that we might need it, just in case. No. levies. Down there, and then there'd be one there as well. Okay, and then if we need to put more levies in, we can. That's not a problem. Oh, you can all be treated well. There. Levy go there. So does that look good? Does that make sense? I'm leaving the gaps around the outside just in case we need to fill them in, because we have both experienced where it does leak and where it doesn't leak. So I don't know whether it will or not. I'm just very confused about it. And then this is going to become levees across here to block the water off. And that will become a large level 3 reservoir, or 3 deep, 1, 2, 3, yeah, 3 deep reservoir. And that should all be good. Hopefully, that should make sense. Okay, let's up the forester, get the forester built. Not sure why you're still spinning, but I'm not complaining about it. You just do your thing. I kind of don't actually no, stop. Where can we put the forester over here that will still cover the whole area? So there, the closest. So I'm just thinking, if the further we put it over, the less path we need, so we get more trees. But then I suppose there works because that covers the whole area anyway. So yeah, we just then don't need the path afterwards. But we do need lumberjack flags in here, don't we? So what if I was to put some lumberjack flags here? So we put 2 in, because we're only going to chop down half the tree, so we can put 2 in there. And then yeah, put 2 in there, and then that can do its thing. So up this, like so. Go more maple trees. There we go. Okay, and there is a road coming along. There'll be maple trees here as well, because we're actually going to turn these on and let them go. But I want to disconnect the road from them, because I don't want them bringing any more berries to them. So okay, so there you go. Project is being built. This is good. This is very good. How are you? You have no carrots. Why do you have no carrots? You have no carrots because we have no carrots. Let's plant more carrots, because we've got a population of 26 right now. Let's plant more carrots. Oh, it dried out. It dried out. No. How dare you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down to there. Boom. And then I'm going to stick another farmhouse in for it. There we go. Yeah, food production has... Well, berries are good. Berries are good. Food production, nuts are good. I suppose we don't actually want dams in here, or what we want is floodgates, so that we can open this to feed our river. What we need up here. See, this has dropped down a level now. Right, so yeah, so we need a floodgate, at least one floodgate in the center of this, really, but I kind of want a path across it as well, which makes life awkward. So let's remove those there, and let's remove the center one. Remove the center one. Let the water out, and then we'll put a floodgate in here. Triple floodgate. Yes. has to go there. And we'll have to platform our way behind it. Yeah, we'll have to platform our way behind it for a path to go over. Platform, double platform, blump, blump, and then a single platform there. And then a road can go across from there, which means then you can access all of these to build things we want to build, because we're going to fill it with levees and just have one open thing in there. Yeah, I think generally I'm going to have the floodgate up as high as it will go and just have it open a little bit to carry the river on and leave it. It's only when the river dries out, like it just did then, we could open the floodgate just to let some more in, and then just shut it up again. And it's Harry, hello. Beaver go burr. Well, only when they're cold, or when they have a machine gun. I don't know. Never seen a beaver with a machine gun. Don't think I've ever seen a beaver at all. I'm entirely honest with you. No, I don't think I've ever actually seen a beaver in real life. So, don't know. Okay, so this is kind of chopped down all trees here as well. So we need to increase our maple production for there and that side of the river there. Okay, and we want to turn you on. You want to be prioritizing maple trees, so would you be so kind as to plant all the maple trees in this area? It's closer to a game called Banished. City Skylines is obviously you're building a city. This is more you're building a small village. So you have to, you know, in City Skylines you just put in some industrial area, whereas in this one you have to actually build like the individual wood things and stuff like that. So it's closer to Banished. I'm currently building a huge dam. Approaching a dam floodgate. That's probably a good idea, actually. That's probably a good idea. Would you be so kind as to build well, I'm going to have to do the platforms behind it as well. Wait, hang on. This is wrong because the beavers can't get up there. No, the beavers can't get up there. We need a way for beavers to get up there. So I need to change up something back here and build a path for them because they can't actually get up there any other way. So that, put in some stairs. Oh god, that's needs to be told them that. That means we can't go up there. And I don't have any explosives. We don't have any explosives open and gonna have right. I need to disconnect some stuff. I'm sorry, beavers, but stuff's going to get disconnected temporarily. So would you be so kind as to prioritize all of this, as well as right here we want to have a levy, and a levy like that. And we want to have stairs going up there, stairs going down there. and then a road going along there, like that. Okay, and then we need to prioritize basically all that, because they're going to need other stuff to do the things they're doing there, and this can't do the thing they need to do here because we need explosions. But it's okay. We will get explosions. That was the wrong button. We want to actually do that. There we go. More maple trees. Okay. Okay, and all this is disconnected here. So I might set that to the lowest priority and then turn these all on. I could do that. I could put a path across the levee and then build 3 platforms. That would make sense. That would make sense. Normally I wouldn't, because I like it all in one place, but that would make so much more sense in this case. So let's do that. That would make a lot more sense than what I've done. Boom. Yeah. I think it's my brain is still in the whole thing of bridges, because I like bridges. Bridges look cool. I like bridges. I'm better to have a couple of dams either side of the floodgate. I don't expect that. Yes, it would. Yes, it would. Let's put dams on these sides as well. So we've got that flowing over there, so it's all good. And then the floodgate can be opened as and when we require all the things. No, that's not what I wanted. No, don't want stairs, because you can't even platform on top of it, which is annoying. Really wish you could. Okay, and then can we prioritize? We need this to be built. We need to be built pretty quick. So bridges and boom boom. Yes, bridges and boom boom. Okay, did you? Okay, so all of you have done the thing that you've done. You've squirted out the kids. So let's remove that. Let's chuck in more maple trees. There's a long way to go to get to the nearest wood storage, which is down here, but that's okay because this is going to be, as I said, all the checker pattern. Oh, remove that. Good. You're going to be on the levee, so we don't need you there. Trees will spread. The trees will spread into these gaps anyway, so we'll see. My problem with building, oh god, we've got a problem with building the actual dam first is that it means it's going to flood this area. But fine. We don't have enough water. We don't have enough water to supply our population. Dole. That's a problem. That's a problem. I don't even think that's going to really be enough to supply our population. We don't have enough logs to do anything either. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll have a small amount of beavers be thirsty for a little while. Speaking of thirsty, I'm very thirsty. Let me just a moment. I'm going to grab some water. There we go. And back. Right. So stick it on the ground. Yeah, that's a good point. We can stick one up here. Just have a path go up here. And then put a wood cutter, a wood storage. It literally could go there as well if I wanted it to. Just so they've got something to put it. Although they don't actually move the stuff themselves, other people come in, so they'll grab them and move it over there. But that still makes sense. That does make sense. We will do that. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to set this to cut down stuff. So we'll get rid of those logs as well, and then we'll put a wood storage up there, just so they can dump it off into that one, and then haulers can come and move it from that one to wherever. Priority. Priority. Priority water. Priority water. Come on. Doesn't mean we're going to use up all the water here faster as well, and there's another great deal I can do about it. But we are working on better water storage. What I needed was, I mean, it wasn't even like we ran out of water storage during a drought. It was during a wet season, so we just wasn't pumping enough. So I need more tanks. More tanks. That's empty, so we can get rid of that. We can figure out this little water here to do this, but then we're doing a grand project over here instead. Yeah, the floodgate was just it. Let's just close the floodgate. Cool. There we go. Keep some more water back. It's okay. It's okay. We got a bit of water anyway. It's fine. It's fine. We're just going to pump out the water over here way quicker. But at least we can open the floodgate now and get a little bit of water come over. But that's fine. This is a really long drought, and I have a feeling this is going to be the end for our beavers, because that's a 17-day drought and we have 30 water stored, and we don't have any logs. We don't have any trees. Can any of these woodcutters get over? Here. Let's chop down some trees over here. Let's I have a sneaking suspicion this is going to be a problem. I mean, yeah, we could pause the pods. So we can restart again. Yeah, well, I need to leave them running for a little bit longer then, actually, because they need to be running a little bit longer, because they need to get up to about 90%. Then we'll pause them. But what we need is we need like wood. We need all the wood. Please give me all the wood. Chop down all the wood so that we can build a pump and hopefully survive a little bit longer. I don't know if we will or not, but we'll find out. That's true. We could also pump water from here, and this if this runs out of water, it doesn't make any difference to it whatsoever. So stop the plank building. Yes. What a good idea. We've got 373 planks. Probably don't need any more. That's right. Science. We do. We got beavers. We've got 79 employed beavers. So I don't suppose leaving them running makes any difference, does it? That's full. That's running. You're no longer connected. Oh, what I want to do then is I actually want to come here and I want to set these to all be the next priority, not the full one. They want to be second. Set all of them to a lower priority, like that. There we go. Put a second farm pump. Yeah, we want to prioritize this one as well, but we need logs. We're not getting logs. Spam lumberjack. Spam lumberjacks. We've got 17 unemployed beavers, 15 unemployed, 14. Come on, lumberjack. Come on, come on, come on. Do your thing. Do your thing. All beavers with teeth are required to report to lumberjack duty. A lot of beavers. The farm's going to be done before the pump. That's fine. That's okay. We're up to 34 beavers. We've got 400. No. No. And I really want to change these, but we will change these anyway because we're going to move up a little bit, I think. So I'm going to build a different complex. Fun. Right, so I want to build a couple of pumps down here as well. Pump there, pump there. And then we'll run the path across there because we can. Because we can. There we go. Okay. And then you can pump out of here. I would also like to get down here and just dam off that a bit more. Maybe even levy it off one fire. Might cause a bit of flooding if we levied it off, but maybe dam it off. Okay, so you are going to be set to carrots and you are harvesting, and then you're going to go harvesting because we're probably going to run out of water here. So would you just harvest all the carrots please as quickly as beaverly possible? Go, 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 go. 2 more pumps here are more important than anything you're doing over here. Stop it. Harvest all the carrots. Harvest all the carrots. Ba, 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 ba. Up to 160 water. This is good. This is good. Yay, we have more here. Yay. And there was much rejoicing. Wonder how far we can get before the thing gives up. And we can't actually get there. No. No. Do you know why I'm doing a good job? Because I'm listening to people in the chat rather than going against them. Normally I would be, no, I'm not going to make the river taller. Why would we do that? We'll make it deeper. But I'm not doing that this go. I'm going to actually listen to what people say. Plus I can't make it any deeper because we're at bedrock anyway. But can't. So, but that's not the point. That's not the point. It's more water storage. We do have the cogs for it. We do have the cogs for it. So yes, more water storage is probably a good call. Put it next to that one for the minute. There. And what I'm going to do as well is I'm going to unlock shrubs. I'm going to put a shrub down there so all our people get aesthetics, because that's important. Come on, everyone should know by now that aesthetics are very important, very easy to do, and 10% free working speed. So always make your buildings aesthetically pleasing by placing one plant. I don't know how that one plant does it. It must be magic berries. Must be beaver version of catnip. Whatever that would be. Beaver nip. I don't know. I'm going to probably put some water storage on this side as well. I would if I could, but I can't. Yeah. Put it over here. Put it over there. Don't think I need to get down that side of the river. Can't chalk block down there. But yeah, we'll put it there. And then set this one to a desired number of 0. Just so these ones have got somewhere to dump their water close by, and then the haulers can do the rest of it. Just build a gate and district, and then you could build a dam at the ruins. What, these ones down here? And migrate them every night. Just transport some people down there and get them to build the dam, but then we'd have to transport wood down there as well, which involves doing the whole distribution post and stuff like that as well, which we haven't got anything of the sorts for it. What I was looking at was how far down this can get, and the answer is, if I remember looking at the path, the answer is to there. So we couldn't actually, with the first one, get down to the end anyway. We'd also have to go down into the water because we can't get past this. So yeah, we'd have to go down into the water to build. We just want to build one set of dams right on the end, because we might as well put it on the end because that's more important. But yeah, so let's there is a little trick I found in the previous one. Was it the previous dams? I don't know why dams cost more than levees, when levees are solid and dams are not. It seems really odd to me that the dam would need more wood than the levee do. I don't think. How many outputs do we? We've only got one input, haven't we? So we really only need one output. But we'll probably do more than one. We'll do two. We'll do two. But what we can do, doesn't really work for logs, although possibly could. We'd have to build the log thing though. Log storage costs wood. But you can build a warehouse in places. Get your first district to fill it, and then chop the path off before the warehouse, and then obviously whatever's in the warehouse becomes part of the next district. Because that's just how it works. That's just how it goes. So we could put a log storage down here and a warehouse down here. Get the first district to fill it, chop off the path back here, and it becomes a new district, and then they can do their thing. It is more infrastructure than just building these things, I think. But the distribution post, I mean, we will use it elsewhere, because we'll have to build other districts elsewhere. So yeah, migrating them backwards and forward, that would work as well. We just need to send logs down there. Unfortunately, I chopped down all the trees. If I hadn't chopped down all the trees, I could have put a block in here and done it that way. But we did. Speaking of chopping down the trees, we no longer need any of you. thank you very much for your services, but you are no longer required. So if I built a log pile down here, and the storage, is that close enough to the district to actually build it? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And then we say send some stuff down here. So how much do we need? How much do we need? We need 24, 48, 68, 88 wood, 89, 90. We need 92 logs and 4, 8, 12 plank. For some reason these are actually in range. Is that right? No. That's weird. This says construction is too far from a builder. That one does not. That one is apparently close enough. Huh. What are you building now then? Oh, you're building a dam. Okay, they're going to build the dam. That's fine. You build a dam. This is all going to die. No, it's not, because we can open the dam. Open the floodgate. It worked. It worked. It actually worked. So it was built just in time. And then this runs out of water. But that's okay, because we're full on 300 water. This is not done because we have no gears coming to it. So yeah, so that floodgate was just kind of in time. Awesome. I am happy for that. All right, can you prioritize building the large water tank, please, and this large water tank over the dam, because the dam is now no longer actually doing anything. So if I set that to 2.5, that means the center 3 are at 2.5, so they'll let water out. If things start flooding and going wrong, we'll open it further. Things will start flooding and going wrong because the actual this isn't ready yet. So we probably need to actually set that lower than that, so like 1.5. So that's where the dams were previously. So we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully we can get everything built. Unfortunately, our berry trees are going to die off. This is not connected right now, so no one's working on it because that is a low priority. That must be a high priority. Leave it at 0, send water. Yeah, oh yeah, we can always open it later on, or close it later on, I should say. It's only one gap as well, so we should store some water behind here anyway, or we should fill behind here anyway. But all our carrots got harvested, and we're down to 26 of them. So I guess our beavers were hungry. Let's set that to desired none. So it only fills up from these ones because it's closest. They will automatically drop it in there because it's close by. Then our haulers will grab it and move it. We have no water being pumped right now. Well, we do. We have some being pumped here, but that's fine. That just needs building. That's out of range of the construction site. That's going to get done. Awesome. That means you are reconnected. No? No? Oh no, because I didn't put the buffer dot. Boom, there you go. Now you're reconnected. Now you can get to work again. Awesome. Right, the dam is complete. Awesome. Right, with the dam being complete, that means we can now say, hey, would you be so kind as to do these ones over here? All of those should be low priority anyway, so you should do these ones first anyway. So that's fine. Another thing we can do with this here, because we're going to make another district, is stash some food and water over here. So that if it all goes terribly wrong, we can pause these and then start them and migrate them over here, and they'd have some food and water straight away. Right now, I just want to build the dam. We'll build the dam. That's the important one. So, yeah. The warehouse being built is not connected because it needs a path on top. Boom. Also, yeah, it's not technically in range, so I don't know if they will actually send the stuff to it. Oh dear. Yeah, they might not actually send the stuff to it. That might be a problem. Hadn't thought of that. We'll see. Okay, drought is now over. Oh, happy days. Oh, happy days. The floodgate is open. The floodgate is completely open. 100%. We're just going to let water come through as quick as we can to get water to hopefully make sure our carrots and other things don't die. Could relocate the main district temporarily. That is true. We could relocate the main district to here as a temporary solution. Disable that one. You can even delete them because yeah, building isn't connected to any district center by path yet. Too far away. No. Have a mod where your district is 30% larger than vanilla. I wonder if we're still using that mod, and that's it. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think that's 30% larger would from there be, well, actually that would only be over here. Oh right, let's right. So if we're going to do a little bit of a district hop as well. So if I'm going to do this, I'm going to do it. If I'm going to put another district down here and then remove that district so it becomes the main district for everything. Fill this, just so we can create step one. Do I want to put the district center back there, or should I put it up higher somewhere? The floodgate. What about the floodgate? Kind of need to leave it open because otherwise it's gonna flood over here. But we will close it when it comes to the next drought. We're okay for them. We're not flooding. Close it a little. It can go to there, and that should bring it back up to the same level it once was. But I'm worried that's not going to be able to flow out far enough. So let's just put it on 1. And there we go. And yeah, so it is flowing between. Wait. Does it flow between a levee and a solid block, but not between 2 levees? Is that the difference that I'm messing up with? Because I'm sure it did this, but I've not done it between two levies. I don't know. Yay! And we're going straight into a drought. No! Remember these times. Remember these times where you were flooded, or it will not be long before you can't do it again. Right. Do you know what? Levy. Prioritize that levy. Make that levy. Build. Because when we make that one, we can open the floodgate, because then, yes, this will become flooded, but it's reversible. Yes, it also has a floodgate between a floodgate and a levy. And it does do it between two levies as well, but then I did it diagonally with two levies on a previous map, and it didn't do it between it. So I was like, oh, I just was scratching my head, being like, what? This makes no sense. Right, let's close off this a bit. Right, do you know what? Let's just flood the whole damn area. See what happens. Yes, it's going to cause these buildings to stop. Yes, it's going to mean that nothing's going to work here for that. That's fine. We will at least have some damn water storage. It's pouring off the map this right here. So it's not ideal right now, but it's okay. It's okay, because that means that this will be completely full as it can possibly get. Do that. Keep this topped up actually for the minute. We want to make sure our river here is topped up completely. Right. We were talking about jumping districts and doing other bits and pieces of that. Let's just unlock this. Let's just do this thing here. Let's just unlock the distribution post and the drop-off point. And just be done with it. Just. Okay, I'm going to put that back there. You didn't actually need this storage here, but it's fine because we can use this as a backup. Or whatever. I put a water tank in as well. We can use it as a backup when things go terribly wrong in our first town, because they probably will at some point. I'm going to put the district marker right here on top of that dam because it's good. Because I like that. Okay, this is flooding here. This is great. What I love is that trees still grow when they're flooded, but you can't plant them or harvest them. They just grow. But it's great. I love it. It's really good. I really thought that doing that would help fill this all the way up here, but I forgot we've got it opened in this side. So, I probably don't need to cap that off. When this builds along here, it'll be fine, and then we can double test the levy corner to corner and see what happens with it. It probably will. We'll probably end up having to put more levies in, but until this is complete, I need to. Okay, here we go. Beavers can get back to work. Woohoo! Okay, and they're already chopping down trees before the actual forester has managed to replant all the trees yet. We still haven't got it done. Wow. You have nothing to chop down. That's fine. Because I was. Right. We need planks coming down here. We know that we need planks coming down. We're going to do it. Yeah. So okay, let's remove that road there. Let's put in a new gate there. You three are no longer required. You have nothing here to drop down anymore. We might do something here later, but right now, just shoot. We want to put in a town centre, a district centre, whatever it's called. I don't know. Just here. just to connect that up. There we go. And then we want to build a distribution center in here. Distribution post even. In here somewhere. Over there, would that work? Put it right there. We'll stick it right up out there over the way. It doesn't really matter if we do flood this area, then the things are going to have to be moved anyway. So got 12-day flood this time, 12-day drought this time. I can just imagine that you could also bring in floods. You could bring in floods where all water source blocks create twice the amount of water they would do normally, and you've got to deal with that. That would be almost as difficult because flooded buildings just don't work. So yeah, that would be an interesting concept. Okay. Reforest down here so we get even more wood. Now here's a question. I put a forester in like here. So you can forest over here. You could plant trees over here, which is in this district, and then have a guy chop them down, and they could be planted by the forester from this district. So spring, summer, fall, and winter. Yeah, I would. Spring could have like heavy rainfall, I suppose would be the best way. So you have to deal with flooding. Summer obviously has droughts. Autumn would be like the normal one, I suppose. Autumn would be the nice, or maybe spring could be the nice one, and autumn you have floods because autumn does that. And then in winter you could actually have it. The water freezes, so you can't pump it. You know what I mean? You can't pump the frozen water, but it does allow beavers to cross the frozen water. Which would be an interesting concept, you know, if water becomes frozen and then beavers can cross it. That would be interesting. And then during the winter seasons, like you'd have to add like another thing to them, another thing to the beavers. They'd have to have like a temperature gain or something like that, so they can get too hot or too cold. But during the winters, you have to warm them up with using wood inside, or put campfires down so they can get the campfires to warm up. And then during the summer, you want to put in the rooftop terraces because they can chill you down. Yeah, top layer would be frozen, but under it would be liquid. Yeah, so perhaps you could break through it somehow to get water if you needed to. I don't know how that would work because the water blocks are they're never quite full, so I don't know whether beavers could walk on them. I don't know, but yeah, but having things like during cold, when beavers get too cold, it doesn't kill them necessarily. It just makes them work slower, and when they get too hot, they end up drinking more. So you got to, balance them. You got to make sure to balance their temperature. That'd be cool, and it would also give more options, more things for the leisure. Like the campfire would also warm people. That would be really good. So need to fill the river a bit. We're right for the river for a minute. We've got 8 days worth of it. It's the carrots are okay. The carrots aren't actually planted. Why are the carrots not planted? Beavers, why are the carrots not planted? Oh, because you're harvesting them. Okay. We're okay. Okay. We're good. We have 36 beavers, only 30 barrels. We need more houses. But right, we also want to do this. So we want to add a route to here. Right, before I do that, I want to set distribution limits on this. We needed 91. I'm going to scroll up in the chat because I know you typed it in the chat. 92 planks and 12 planks. 92 logs and 12 planks. So I'm going to leave the logs at 100 because whatever. And then the planks I'm going to just limit to 12. Okay. And I'm also going to set water to 30 and berries to 100, and we're going to send some stuff over here. So we're going to go berries. We're going to go. Why is this District 3 and not District 2? Oh, because you did a district. Yes, you did. That's okay. Right. Log. So this is the legendary District 3 again. Woohoo. And water. So we're going to have 100 berries here. So I'm going to say, would you just up to 100? We don't really need to worry about the rest of it, although I might as well set it all up to. It's only a small storage, so 100 is way too much for it, but yeah. So you can send stuff over to here, which will get 100 logs, or get 12 of that, or get 30 water and 100 berries. Berries can be moved into there when we actually get some beavers down here. Which does mean that we can actually leave beavers here for a little while whilst they finish building the dam, which is fine. But I just want to have that set up so that it is another district where it's got some food and water in it. So if things go to hell, we're okay. We can possibly make a comeback from it. We have a backup. District 3 becomes the backup. Also, District 3 could be in the future responsible for mining metal because there's loads there. So it could just mine scrap and just export scrap. We do have a forest growing back here. This is good, but trees are growing back on their own here. We've got a forester doing the thing here. We're only chopping down every other tree. So yeah, I mean, we've got plenty of beavers anyway, so we'll leave it. We'll leave it chopping down every other tree, and then once our forester has actually finished planting their damn forest, maybe, if he ever does, we'll be back. We'll be back. Okay. Right now, yes, river is getting low. I agree. Let's get up with it. Okay, right. So let's migrate some beavers over. 4 brave beavers are going to be sent to District 3. I bet they'll love that. They'll see their paperwork and go, wait, we're going to District 3? What? No, I don't want to go to District 3. District 3 bad. District 3 is full of bad people. The smallest house they've got is 5. They can sleep outside. Fine. It's fine. And tomorrow, you're going to work on the dam. Get on with it. Go. Go. You've got your food. You've got your water. We'll transport some stuff around. Not sure we've only got 22 logs. I've got you chopping down this here. I need to relocate this damn wood cutter actually to being like here for this one, because the forester obviously planted the trees in this order, and yeah, a bit weird. Keep an eye on the carrots. We don't have any. I don't know what's happening with the carrots. I don't know why we're just using them all up. We've got 38 beavers right now. Water, water. We got 900. If that's okay. Water is we got none coming over here right now. But they're building a dam. Once they build the dam, we're going to migrate out of here. We're going to drop ship. So yeah, all water's coming down here. Right there. Right, you're more central. I mean, I could plant some potatoes, but where? Right now? Do something up here, I suppose. Making a pot of hot chamomile tea. What was that? What was that Discworld joke? What was that? Oh, I thought chamomile was a soap. You can put it in tea or soap. And that's like, oh yes. How efficient. Clean inside and out. If anyone has read or watched Soul Music. It was 2 plots, wasn't it? Dan, two carrot plots per beaver. You said. Was that right? That's 200 plots of carrots. This is not 200 plots. No, this is not 200 plots. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is 10. When you go 3 crops, yeah. When you're not growing all 3 crops, then it's more because obviously they're not eaten. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 100, and then it's got a bit on the back, which is not another 100. So, needs more carrot. Well, we can fix that. We can fix that because we can just go, hey, do you know what? Let's just do this. And go, would you be so kind as to plant carrots every bloody where? And I think that'll be that'll be better. Like that, never. That should be enough. We might need another farm. I kind of want to move that farm to this area here so that they're centered, but whatever, it's fine. It's not fine. I don't like it. Not fine. It's not fine. Put farm there. No, we don't put farm there. We'll put farm there. Put them in the center. Put them in the center. Well, I'll do carrots here. And then I was thinking of doing potatoes up here. Which I know is struggling a bit because obviously we need to get the water up higher, so it would struggle for stuff. But we could definitely get some potatoes up here and doing things. These are out of really? They're out of range? By 1 damn block. Nope, that's not fixed it. Okay, we need to go back to the drought has ended. Oh, hold on. Can we do like that? Will that allow it to spread out there? No, I think. Yay! There we go. That's enough. Right. Okay. Pizza Gaming. Hello. Welcome. sad life of what the beavers, or just in general. I don't know. There we go, that's fine. Then we can do this thing. I was thinking about removing like the maple trees down here. I'm like, I don't want to because it's growing really well. I don't want to remove it. No, quick, beavers, fill it in, quick. Come on, build it. It's all going wrong. Well, they do say you're supposed to water plants when you first plant them, so there we go. Block rate arranged by one tile. The actual beavers can reach. They can build anything that's one tile outside. They can stand in this area, so you can build one tile outside. So, hey, there we go. Right, now we can remove that. Yes. And there we go. To answer the previous question, nope. Levees do not require the blocks. They do block diagonally when they're connected together. It's if you don't have two of the same type, I guess. Yeah, the floodgate needs opening because this is just a bit much. Still gone wrong. But yeah, the levees don't leak. No leaks on the diagonals. But it did leak here when it was between two. So maybe between a levee and a floodgate is also considered a gap. But between two levees, it's not. So yeah. Basically, the whole top of this row should really be dammed, if we're being honest with you. But one more level left. No more levees. No, we can't have more levees. We don't need more levees. No, not more levy. What I should do is have like an overflow here or something. That's it. So if I open this all the way, and then just flood the land, because that's what happens, because the river for some bizarre reason can't keep up, even though it should be able to, but it drains all the stuff down really far. So I need to put it up to like 1. Wasn't that where we had it? That's still filling now. I don't understand. I don't know what the numbers. I don't know. We need somewhere else for this to go. Okay, are we good now? Are we balanced? Are we balanced now? We're not balanced. No, I can see it rising. Why? Half? We put it to a half? No, that floods the land down here. And then drains the... What? So open it up by 0.5, lowers the whole water by 1 level. And it does change every season a little. I've noticed flow is inconsistent. I have noticed that too. I do think that they can do it. It's like Civilization. It is a bit like Civilization. It's obviously it's a village builder rather than a civilization builder. So Banished I think is the closest thing for it. I think maybe I just God, I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to balance it. We might need another level of levies. We might need. I don't want to build another levy. Don't. I don't want to build another level of levies. But we might do. We might need another level out here to do it. But then we'll flood the land over here, and I don't want to flood the land over here. And maybe I just need more dams in the top. Maybe that's what it is. Okay, we've got a drought coming. Right, okay. That's fine. That's fine. So when the drought comes along, we'll take out these two and put more... In fact, you know what? We'll take out all the top ones. We'll put just dams across the top. And then we'll have the floodgate in the centre for control. And then next time the wet season comes along, they'll trickle and we'll struggle to actually fill the whole thing. Or something stupid like that. I don't know. But, right, but you have built the dam down here, which means you can now migrate back to District 1. Off you go. Apparently a beaver had died whilst we were down here. You will not be remembered because I don't know what your name was. But we have this one built. So that's good. That's good. Just try with an extra 2. I mean, we could try with extra 2. But it's gonna drain this back one down to 0.5 anyway. So halfway through the level anyway. So yeah, we could put 2 in, and then if it all goes wrong, we put another 2 in, I suppose, and just oh god, try not to kill all the beavers. Carrots are still not looking fantastic, so we definitely need to build potato district. Because it will have to be another district up here because this is too far away for this to do anything in the air. Yeah, 2 people died of old age. So one of them was down here, and he died of old age. He moved to District 3. He died, and then 3 people came back from District 3. But they've signed waivers, so they'll never let anyone know what happened there. Because no one must know. No one must ever know. So, potato district, which does also need a tree farm. Needs a tree farm because to do potatoes you need to grill them, and grilling them requires logs, which is awkward. Although we are doing well for so this is planted now. This is good. This is almost 100% planted. Almost 100% planted. We're getting. This is full. This should have a desired amount of none. I've messed that up. 2 tiles. 2 tiles remain, and then you can be paused and left forever, and then hopefully this will all auto reseed itself. I was going to put the potatoes up here with another district, and do it, and then I mean we could always incorporate this into the district and have this forest for running our potatoes, and then just build another forest over here to actually use for our main area. No more districts will turn into the Hunger Games. The Beaver Games. For some reason, every time District 3 wins, even though nobody from District 3 ever competes. That's more logical. Yeah, have this as the potato district. So our experiment onto whether these can autofill. We've got another 16-day drought. I didn't close the gate. Why don't you plant potatoes across the river? because that doesn't look large enough. That doesn't look like it's a large enough area for potatoes. Do you reckon that would be if we potatoed up most of the area there? Do you reckon that would be enough? I'm not. Yeah, I didn't shut that in time. I forgot. Right, let's do the whole delete boom thing. So you and E. Then we're going to put 2 dams in. There. I'm going to put paths in on top of that. There we go. Right. Because when this is full here, this all becomes green, so we can get even more potatoes in here. I was thinking of going down that route, and then because trees are a bit more compact. When you put trees down, especially like maple trees, you get 8 per go, whereas you need a lot more land for potatoes and things like that. So that was my idea, but I don't know whether did you think? I mean, this is not enough carrots to run our civilization, so that's going to be less potatoes in there. But then I know we're making 2 lots of crops, so maybe. The other thing that I'm kind of hesitant there is that we're relying on one river for both our crop. But we could. What do you think? Potatoes across the river, or up here? When obviously this would be more full because this would not be flooding the way it is. This would be more full, so this would be green. This would be green. We can also do little things like block off some areas and keep water here for longer. Hopefully. Along a river and a massive lake above. Well, either way I put the potatoes, it's going to be the same thing. Although I suppose, yeah, you're right. If here is the river and the lake, here is just the lake. So. So yeah, so I suppose you are right. We should probably do the potatoes down here. It's just this is a much smaller area. Right, let's clear those trees out, and then we can use those trees as well. That's no good. We want to go that. Put in a lumberjack flag here, get rid of that, and then we want to go, hey, would you we don't need to drop down trees here anymore. Nope, no more trees here to drop down. Don't drop down those, don't drop down any of that, that's fine. Also, you don't need to drop down anything here or here anymore, but that's good. Could always put down more levies and drop. Yes, that's true. That is true. Right, let's chop down those. Okay, so I'm gonna have to, and where do we take the potatoes to process them? I'd rather do it on bad land, but that's quite tall up there. It's quite a distance to get to. Although it would be easy enough to do just a straight line. At least it would be very much in the range of the district. But then we could go behind the district up here. How big is a farmhouse? Farmhouse is that big. and a very difficult map on hard. Trying to figure out the the phrase "deer in the headlights" comes springing to mind. Yeah, this is the Iron Teeth faction. The other one's the Folktales. So if I put a farm this side, and then I put a farm that way, I'm just trying to figure out where I can put farms so that I can cover the areas. We need the farms here somewhere. Why aren't you going and chopping down those? Because you're full. That makes sense. We need grills as well. Grills can be put wherever, can't they? Grills can be put up here. We can transport the stuff up here. That's fine. What's this way? Metal, some very steep cliffs. I do kind of want to build up to this area here as well, and so we can put buildings on here. And if we're ever going to do the whole flooding the map thing down here, we want to get up here anyway. So let's build a way up to there. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Grills needs logs. Yeah, I'm gonna probably put the grills over here. We'll have the storage and stuff over here because this is where the logs are, and we do want to climb this mountain anyway. So so let's also build a way up here, shall we? Let's do it there. Bomb like that, and I suppose I should connect these roads up here somehow, and then figure out storage for potatoes over here, because we're going to do potato stuff. So we've got berries here, we've got carrots here. Let's put in another storage for grilled potatoes. We don't need this forester anymore. No, it's not needed. Forest is not needed. So let's go this way here. Let's put in a warehouse over here. Sorry, I'm missing chat. I'm completely forgetting. Two factions, iron people there. If I decide to build one more levy, you can get options to build levy channels We build one more levy. Oh, I suppose, yeah, then we can build strips, can't we, which keeps the land wet in between. Build logs potato storage. Yep, that's where I am. Let's do this. So boom, that's going to be potato storage. That's going to be grilled potato storage. So I'm going to also put in a thing here. There we go. Our grills are going to go in probably like here somewhere, I think. One and two. Yeah, we'll do 1 and 2 like that. It's just figuring out where to put the farms here to cover it. I'm going to have 2 farms. One down here if I don't, and one here. So great game can be very stressful. I suppose it could be. If you spend hours on doing something it just doesn't work, it could be stressful. But then you can just reload it. So just remember to save often, or turn on autosave, which I don't have. So if things go wrong, they go wrong permanently. But yeah, I'm not really experienced stress with the game. I'm not really a stressful person. Unless I'm apparently playing FIFA or that really annoying level in Sonic Adventure 2. But plenty of challenges. The trek up Mount Everest. Yeah, they're going to trek up to see the old ruins in places. It's fine. They'll be alright. They've got to get out of the canyon somehow. Mountains are one-way road. No. That's the canyon river road down there. That's the one-way road. You go to District 3 and you come back different, because we don't talk about District 3. Smaller and complex. Yeah. I wouldn't mind playing on that diorama map, the really tiny 50 by 51, and just seeing what I can do on that. But I have a feeling that map will get, because you can't build on top of farmland, you can't put platforms on top of farmland, you're just going to get to a point where some of the map's going to be going vertical and the rest of it's just going to be trees and farms and stuff like that. And you're like, oh, yeah. Plains is 4 times bigger. Plains, I've not played in Plains, I don't think. Okay. The first lake's almost dry, would levy up more. Eric, you would levy up everything. You would just put levees all the way around the edge of the map and then fill the map to this point here and have beavers just living on top. Wouldn't you? That's your instinct, isn't it? Isn't it? Fill the map with water. Which I can't blame you, because you know water's you need it. So and don't need that being right. Also, I don't need you working anymore. Be paused. Because this should all now self-germinate, essentially. Plus it's dried up because I didn't seal the platforms off quickly enough. So. Yeah, the metal platforms, the thing with that diorama map is that there's very little metal in it, so you can't really build those huge metal platforms. But they are pretty good, the metal platforms. They are you use one column, you get a 5x5 on top of it, so you'll take up one farmland for a 5x5 on top. So, and I assume crops still grow underneath it because the game doesn't really figure that much out. So right, culture, stop. See, berries straight away. Berries, no, berries are banned. No berries bad. Store 1,000 grilled potatoes in there. Shame the metal's finite. Yes, yeah, it would be nice. I suppose that's to just. I mean, there's plenty of it around on this sort of map, but on smaller maps, then yeah, crops do still grow under. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't think crops actually check for sunlight or anything like that. They just assume they're working fine. Okay, so if I put a farm here. Or there. I could put a farm there, and that would still cover the whole area. So if we put 2 farms in, one there and one the opposite side, there. Boom. We want 2 farms. We've got 3 farms doing carrots now, haven't we? But I don't want them doing carrots. I want this one to be removed. We don't want this farm here anymore. We just want more carrots, much more carrots, and then we're gonna go potato. I didn't see how far this actually goes up there. Let's potato off the lot of it. There we go. Potato, and we've got one tree right there that needs chopping down, which we will do soon. And then once you've done that, we can potato this area up as well. And then the potatoes will get taken to the grills. The grills might get a mini storage next to them, now I think about it, for taking raw potatoes. By mini storage, I mean huge one, because There is nothing to do in rain. I have no trees left. Nope. Goodbye. Right, so you can cover all of there, which means you're going to cover a little bit more. That's fine. So we want to potato up that top platform as well, because we can. All the potatoes. Potato. All the potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Let's let some more water in, shall we? We can. Is there any water in there? Yes, there is. Thousand water storage. That's good. Crop grinder there. More of a herder early game. Let's start to experiments with building several versions of the same games. I have a terrible thing of going like, right, I must remember to save, and I don't. And I've turned off autosave because it kept annoying me. It kept doing things, or it kept saving while I'm trying to do things. So when I start building something, it's kind of permanent, and it's just going to be there forever. So, yeah. Put farms on platforms in the river. That would probably make more sense than what I did there. Must remember we can platform across the river to build things. So I could put storage for the potatoes here, but I've started building that now. It's fine. It's fine. To make custom maps, yes, custom maps are. The first part of the stream was a complete custom map. This is obviously just a. Did you edit this map, or is it just default canyons and then played on a little bit? Because you can actually load the default maps into the editor and play with them. So if you're like, oh well, I like that map, but I wish it was like this, then you can go in there and do it. No, a tree. Oh, it's one little dot of water. Right, I'm going to shut this back up to 2.5. So we now have 5 dams, essentially, and we'll see what happens. Peter, I highly recommend this game. It's not too difficult. Obviously, we're playing on the harder settings, so. But then I have played a lot of this game. But it's not too difficult to do. It's good fun. And you will make mistakes, and lots of beavers will die to start with. That's just how it's going to work. That's just how it's going to go. I'm going to leave that larger warehouse to just be generic warehouse, can be stored anything you want. Okay, and I'm going to set it to having 100 storage of everything in the game. That's fine. You know what? Central storage for just whatever. Okay, and then we're going to build a storage down here for potatoes. Well, it says Peter Gaming, so I can only call you by what I see. Neither do I. I don't use my name online yet. I am STHedgehog. But yeah, so that's why I should call you Peter Gaming. That makes sense. That makes sense. So we'll do that. I've never played on easy. I wonder what it would be like playing on easy. Playing on easy with the folktales, or setting the difficulty to custom and just never having droughts. Because you can do that. you can completely do that, or set like the droughts to 1 day or something stupid like that. You know, oh no, a drought's coming. Got 1 day worth of drought. No. Yeah, easy is boring as hell, but it depends on what you want on your play style. If you're a much more creative player and you want to build things that, you know, I want to build a pretty looking civilization, you know, everything symmetrical, playing on easy is probably the way to go. So that's it. You've got three. You've got easy, normal, and hard. And custom. And it's just basically all it changes is primarily how long the droughts are. On easy mode, they're very short, so you don't have to worry about it so much. On normal, they can be up to 10 days, I think. I don't think they're getting any longer than 10 days. Might do as game progresses, but generally it's 10 days. Whereas on hard mode, you can get 30-day droughts, which kill you. they just blatantly kill you. That's what 30-day droughts do. They just kill you. Kill your stone deck, basically. We want to put water storage up there, but I can't get it up there because there's no. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. I can do it. I can do it. Here we go. Boom. It's a really weird way around, but there we go. We've got water storage on top of the buildings. Yay! 3D. What upgrades was I want? But seasons, I think, would be nice. That would be a fun thing to have to be able to go. You know, like we discussed earlier. During the spring, everything's kind of normal like it is now. During the summer, you get the droughts. During the autumns, you might get floods. So, like, your river could overflow. So, water source blocks could do extra. Oh dear. And then during the winter, you could freeze the water, which means you can't pump it out. And then also you add a heat mechanic to the game. So, during the summer, they want more water to cool down. Or they want to use... But I suggested was the rooftop terrace, which chills them out. And then during the winter, they want more campfires to stay warm. More building wise, I think the only... I mean, they've got the thing here that says forecast unknown. Which makes me think that you might... Makes me think that there might be a weather building at some point where beavers can have a look and go, there's a drought coming, and tell you the drought's going to be 10 days. You know, that would be fantastic. A library. I mean, you get knowledge anyway. You can make a printing press for knowledge. Just don't ever do it. Contemplate the effect of explosives on ice. Yes, blow the ice up, which you might need to do. You might actually need to blow the ice up so that you can then drill through it. You know, so it's like, oh, we need to keep some explosives of that, and then when the first day of the frozen comes, it just freezes all the ice. It's like, oh no, now we've got 10 days of frozenness. So you have to, with dynamite, blow through the ice to get your beavers to drill through it again. Building a church would not be a bad idea, actually. That makes sense. We still only have one district. Everyone's in one district because that doesn't exist. So yeah, let's put in some a temple. Beavers consume the books once you build a library. The armor. Oh, so it would be like one of the leisure buildings. They can go to a leisure building to gain knowledge rather than consuming books. That could work, because then you can make the library book powered. That makes sense. We'll still consume books, because I'm trying to think how you do it without consuming books. Another damn drought one. No eating the books. Can I put this up here? No, I can't. It won't go up here. Put it up there, but no one can get to it. So we'll put it up here then. Could also do with some campfires and stuff. Maybe a few more houses. A water battery for the drought. But you can't have a water battery there. Oh, who was it suggested? It might have been in the comments. A wheel. A flywheel. A flywheel for power. So you have your water wheels here that are currently doing nothing. They go into a flywheel. The flywheel spins up to speed, and then when there is no more power coming into it, the flywheel slowly lets the power out. So that even during droughts and stuff like that, you can have power still running. That would be cool. Kind of difficult to do game perspective wise, but well, I'm sure they can do it. Anyway, let's put in our temple. I'm going to move it back there. We have 12 planks, so we can build like one side of this. But yeah, we should definitely turn on our lumber mills again. Also, I'm going to turn on the gear workshop because we're going to need more gears for things. Hydro power down. Oh, that's something else I'd really like as well. Is a levee that has a cog inside it, so that you can transfer power through the levee. Because I went to put my water wheels instead of on the surface, they were going to be just slightly down below, so they're going to be like 2 inside the river. But you can't transfer power through a levee. You'd have to bring it up out of the water and over the top. And I kind of wanted to do it down there and through the levee so that I could run a path along the top for my beavers to walk around. So a levee with power going through, levee with a cog in it, would be beautiful. But yeah, Dan, Xander, so you need 50 books to build a library, one-time cost, instead of currently, well, it's 50 books lost a week. That would make sense. That would make sense. You'd have to sort of balance it a little bit, going the library requires power. Then that would work. And yeah, and then say the library requires like 50 horsepower or something. And then beavers can go to the library as a leisure building to gain knowledge. That would work better than the current system where you're just consuming books. I guess they do just eat them. They are beavers after all, you know. Yeah. Right, okay, so this is better. This is better. This is now full. We're good for wood. We need a few more planks. A water battery for the drought. A water pump. Yeah, an actual powered water pump would be nice. So it. I suppose you'd have to add pipes to the game to make that work, and then you have a pump, and it can pump along pipes, but can only pump up a certain level depending on the power it gets. So if you wanted to say take it out of this and put it up here, you'd have to pump it with say 10 horsepower per level. So if it's only getting 10 horsepower, it only pumps up to a certain level, and then 20 it pumps up the next one, 30 it pumps over the top into the top river. But that would be a whole new mechanic to the game. But I'd like that idea. I'd like that idea. An actual water power things. Hydro dam would be cool. That would be cool. So another like a dam but produces electricity. Maybe make it like a large 3x1 structure or something like that. You put in and it just has water go through it and then produce the electricity out the top or sides or something. I don't know. I don't know what anyone's saying. Yeah, so we're just chatting about what we'd like to see added. I know the game's only been out for 2 weeks, but you know, everyone speculates on what more you want. I know there's going to be another faction. I have seen talk of the third faction coming back, so that would be exciting to be. The Fancy Beavers, whatever they're going to be renamed to, where if they don't get comfort and aesthetics, or was it? Yeah, they need comfort and aesthetics. If they don't get them, they die. So you have to build houses for them. So, yeah. Speaking of houses, I want to redo this housing thing here because I don't. This is very haphazard and a bit weird. But where do we do it? Where do I put it? Where do I want our beavers to live? They kind of want to live central. So here. Let's unlock the large barracks. We can put 2 in, 1 either side. Timberborn.futureupdate.com. Huge list, especially things. Yeah. Also, if anyone has the game, when you let me just say when you go exit the main menu, it asks you to share feedback. That takes you to that sort of website. It's got other things on there for suggestions. Also bug fixes if you find any bugs or anything like that as well. I didn't report that the water thing, not telling you that they can't reach any water. I feel like that should be a thing. It might not a bug. It might just be a feature that's not in there. Oh, I need to do that. I need to have right, I'm going to put 2 large barracks in like this. Okay, like so. And then we're going to put in a platform in the center with a shrub on top. Yeah, because their one requires. It has come a very long way since alpha and the beta. Honestly, obviously I've played this game for a long time. I was one of the lucky people to get into it quite early. And playing through the beta, I've got videos of it if you ever want to see what the game was like then. And then the demo felt like a completely different game, same concept but different game. And then the full game, again, completely different. It's not just like it. I mean, it's still the same concept, and you've got the buildings things there, but it just felt like a whole new game rather than just an evolution of the previous one. They went through a couple of iterations. Obviously, they got the mechanics down for the beta. They got the demo was to I suppose the demo was more to throw out to people to make sure that they can run the game and find out about it that way, because it was a free demo to find out about it, and then this full game is just fantastic, early access. So love it, absolutely love it. We have no unemployed beavers. We have 32 beavers right now. We've got to be hitting the point where we're running out of beavers to work, haven't we? We're going to build some more stuff up here. I also want to get up on top of these buildings and then build things on top of them, like more barracks. So if I was to put in that, path there, path along there, and then we put in some more barracks on top as well, like so. There we go. We've got our. I kind of wish I put the temple behind it, right in the centre now. $25 is for the game. That's for the full the full game. That's how much it currently is on Steam, Epic, and Good Old Games. You can put it there. What faction's better? That's there. Yeah, the map editor comes with it, so you can make your own maps with it. It doesn't have Steam Workshop support yet, but I feel that will come. What faction's better is a very complicated answer. The Folktales are easier to play, not because they're an easier faction, but because there's less micromanagement to do with them. Whereas the Iron Teeth, the ones that I'm playing here, there's a lot more well, you got the pods for the micromanagement, whereas with the Folktales you just put in more houses and they breed up to that level and stop. But then the Iron Teeth have the advantage where their pumps are just way better. Their pumps are so much better than the Folktale one. So yeah, they're just the factions are just different. They're not. I would say the Folktales are easier, definitely, but they're just different rather than better, if that makes sense. Don't you forget your potato grills. I have completely forgotten the potato grills. Absolutely 100% forgotten them. So let's build some of them. I'm going to put 2 in here. And then we might put some more in if we need them. Good platform there. In the future reference, just need to. We might have forgotten to build anything for that. So, yep. Right, we're going to get the new building complex done, and then we're going to remove these down here. And then if I want to expand it any further, I can figure out how somehow. I don't know how, but I'm sure there's a way to put even more on top. Let's prioritize. Actually, no, let's not prioritize those. I want the houses are done. Let's prioritize these. These need to be done. Yeah, I don't know how this one is still spinning. I don't quite get it, but it is. Swim lanes are fun. Yeah, it also did have something I wish they'd bring back is just the little drinking spot you put on water on rivers, where a single beaver could come and get a drink, so you didn't require a pump. I like that little thing. That was really good. Could really, especially now when you've got these new districts, just having a little drinking area would be really useful. Really, really useful. I feel like that would. Who was the one person who disliked? I'm gonna suggest it was. I don't know. It doesn't tell me what the likes and unlikes are. Probably died in the first cycle. I don't know. Possibly. Yeah, you got to remember, not everybody is as chilled as we are. A lot of people are stressed and get very, very worked up with it, and then come here to try and find solutions and just find us hanging out and have their laugh and not really taking the game very seriously. But games are supposed to be fun, and I'm having fun. I hope you're having fun, because that's what this is all about. It's all about having fun, relaxation. You disliked the video because I managed to complete your challenge really easily. Was that it? Right, stop. Don't you dare start filling that up with berries. I know what you're like, game. I know what you're like. Potatoes. All the potatoes. 10,000 potatoes in 1,000 storage. Thank you. I might have to put more farms in harvesting carrots. I feel like we just can't harvest them quick enough. Also, we are actually at a point where we don't have enough beavers. So yeah, we are going to need more breeding pods. Gonna have to be a thing. Gonna have to be a thing. I really want to put something else. You don't get the scarecrow, that's not it, and that's metal, and we don't have metal. I want to put something else in there to get aesthetics for all these buildings, but I don't know what to do with it. I can't put roofs on top of them because they can't get up there. Crushing this map. Well, we're doing okay. I'm taking a lot of your suggestions for things to go on here, and this I would not have normally done. I would have left this one level lower, but leveling out that actually looks quite cool, doesn't it? That actually looks quite cool. Proper Jurassic Park style. We have a giant wall over here. Avoid the ancient prehistoric beavers that live inside there. Whoa. Oh, dangerous. Oh, and every time we get a small flood going on, which is great. But yeah, this maple forest definitely is we're not using enough logs to really see whether it works or not, but it does definitely seem like they are doing things. It dried out and died. That's a shame. So yeah, but I feel like we need more farms for the carrot, but we need more. Right, let's put in more breeding pods because we definitely need to up our population. We've got 72. Right, let's. Interesting. They've all left this dwelling to go over here, but haven't left these ones. But move. Everyone's moving house. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Shoot. 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 I tell you, shoot. Get over there. Go and live in these. Grow potatoes. Grow potatoes. Yay! That means our carrots might go up. But I need more farms for the carrots as well. Because no, not another drought. Go away. Let's remove the old housing. We don't want this old housing estate. Nobody likes that anymore. Shoot. Get on. You are not connected because you need to be a higher priority. And then what I actually want to do, because you need do you know what? We're going to put a platform in on top of either one, and then a shrubbery on top of either one like that. Okay, just because we can. Yes, I could put it on the end, but I don't want to. I might put a chair on the end. Let's put a chair on it. Unlock chair. Put a chair on the end. There we go. Beavers can now sit down. Yeah, it is on fast forward. I'm just so used to playing on high speed. But you can slow it down. Let's slow it down. Let's go and watch a beaver. What do you do? You work at distribution post. No, you're boring. You work at gather a flag. Let's find somebody who works in the farm. Idemol, you. Zoom in on Idemol. There is Idemol. Let's follow Idemol on a daily journey. Here we go. Idemol crosses the bridge and goes to work on the farm. Doing the whole World of Warcraft, rub your hands together a bit and get the thing. which I've always thought is a very weird crafting thing. You know, I don't know if any of you play World of Warcraft that much, but like if you want to make a sword, if you're a blacksmith, you get tin bars and you get well, if you want to make bronze, you get tin bars and copper bars, and you just meld them together with your hand, and then you get it. And it's like, how do you do that? What are my characters made of? How do you mash solid metal together with your bare hands? Who knows? Kick them out? Yeah, we forced everyone to move to the new, prettier housing complex. So, yeah. Yeah, there's Spider-Man doing her thing. But the game just feels really like absolutely mellow when you're doing it. It's like all the beavers just yeah, we'll get there. Oh. Plan a hauler building. That would probably be a good idea. And probably more builders as well. We've only got 3 now. There's Tails. Hey, he's back. ASMR on this game already. Just sit back and watch beavers. Just watch them do their daily life, going around, wondering what they're dreaming of. You know, I do like the follow thing. I wish Factory Town had that. I do like that. Just the whole. You can just literally just have the camera set to a beaver, watch the beaver walk around. Lives in the barracks, works at a pump, so obviously carrying a barrel of water. Weird the game zooms in and out when they go up and down, but whatever. And then you just control and H to turn off the map and then watch them go. Also, did not realise the pumps have their own sound effect when they're pumping. Never heard that because I've never been zoomed in far enough. The ASMR music, it's just lo-fi by Stream Beats. I just like it. It's nice. The game music is brilliant for this, but it's only about 45 minutes long. The whole soundtrack. That's a bit repetitive. Here we go. Now we're going to take another barrel to wherever they want to go. I could actually watch this for a really long time, just watching a single beaver. Cause it also looks very good when you're zoomed in this close. You know, all the plants there. The buildings look really good. At a maintenance building for all the mechanical buildings. Oh god. Oh, that would be that maintenance build. I mean, if you're going to go down that route, then you would have to say all buildings have like a health bar and need repairing, which can either be done by builders, but it takes time for the builders to do the thing, or it's done by a dedicated maintenance team that goes around and just all they do is repair buildings. Which would add a new mechanic to the game, but I don't know whether that would Why are you... You're not getting any planks. Where are the planks going? Where are the planks going? Come on, own up. Who's taking the planks? Who's taking the planks? Are we making any planks? We're not making any planks, so we don't have any beavers in the planks. No, we don't have any beavers in the planks. We don't have any beavers in the lumber mills. Not in the planks. They shouldn't be in the plank. That would explain why everything stopped working, because we don't have the plank. Also, we dropped down to 26 beavers when these should still be running. Why would it drop so far? What's going on? We're losing a lot of people to old age. Tails has grown up. It's old. But it's Talus, not Tails. Talus. Yeah. Right, we're gonna stop science for the moment. We're gonna see where I can convince anybody to come over and work in the lumber mill. Because we need people to work in the lumber mill, please. Yeah, people in the lumber mill, we're in trouble. We don't need anyone in the distribution centre. Don't need that. Turn that off. Damage pumps no indicator. Yeah, it's not telling me that no one's in here. You have to go and check it. Although it does say down here, buildings that workers. It just doesn't have an icon above it, so you can click it to cycle through them. So a water pump is important, but yeah, having a little icon above would be nice. But yeah, the graphics are very good. I do like the graphics. So any, you know, a couple of carrots down here, quite cool. Watermill spinning. You got Jurassic. Can I get down there? Yep, I've got a little tree line going through there. So yeah. Okay, let's speed up this, and now we're going to actually get some beavers. Making some planks. We can actually get more houses. Right, more beavers have been born. Awesome. Right, okay. So we want to put in some more beaver pods, don't we? Because we want to get up to more people. So with the comfort and everything like that, each one of these is about 15 beavers. So if we put in another 2, would that make sense? I really want to blow that down flat and put them below there, so I might put them over here for the minute. Okay, you offer the berries, your water, your your grilled potatoes, you're generic. Okay, you're generic. Yeah. Okay, dokie, Peter. Have a good day, night, evening, morning, whatever it is you want. Whatever it is you want. Yep. I would highly recommend this game. Absolutely. Another drought started. 17 days worth of drought. We got 1,000-ish water. We're doing fine. The storage. We probably need more storage, but we can't do that at the moment because we don't have any gears. We don't have any gears because nobody works in the places, because nobody works anywhere anymore because they're all slackers. And they're all just dying off. They're all just dying off on us. How could they? How could they? Make them grilled potatoes and they all just die of shock. Possibly. Yeah. I want you both set planting, please. You want a nice even flow of goods. So yeah. Ba ba ba. Yeah, this seems. See, we're getting in here. I'm just hoping that they do self-seed back onto the leftover areas. I mean, that one died, so it's never going to get used again. Some of these died, so we might have to send that back on and then just say, hey, would you chop down the whole damn place? But we're okay. We're okay for the time being. You're putting your potatoes in there, and then potatoes are coming out of here and going up to the grilled potatoes, and the grilled potatoes are being made, and we're getting grilled potatoes in, and that's good. Carrots are actually rising because now we have grilled potatoes as well, so that means we've got 6 things. They have no social life, no fun, no anything else, no aesthetics. That makes sense because we've not built anything here. We just need a oh god, we need more, but we can't get more now because we have no power. Run into the plank. How do I rectify that? If I change this up, if I your gears and planks, so that's okay. I'm gonna leave it pause for a moment because I just want to have a quick brain thing. So if I put in 2 lumber mills and then a gear workshop or whatever on the end, so that's 120, that's 50, that's 50. Then got space there for 2 beavers in wheels to run connected to those 2. Would be enough to power it, and then we just have to turn the gears off during the drought. We don't have any spare beavers to run in wheels at the moment. That's fine. Just thinking of how to redesign this to make this work a little bit better. What are these? These produce 180 horsepower. Yeah, 2 of them is well enough to run what we're running here. So yeah, okay, we're gonna change up. So we're gonna build 2 lumber mills. There, we've got plenty of logs for that. But let's get rid of these. Boom, boom, and we'll get rid of the gear workshop as well. We'll get rid of that power shaft. This here. I'm going to put in a gear workshop on the end. I might actually turn it around the other way just to be awkward. And then I want to put shafts in there. We do need more people to work, but I'm just trying to, and then I can do that and that. You can do a connection shaft like that. You can do a shaft and a shaft. There we go. And then these 2 are powering this, and that goes down there. And in fact, do you know what? Do you know what? I shouldn't have actually deleted the gear workshop. Let's remove the gear workshop again. I should have left the gear workshop as it was, because we could put the gear workshop back in here and run it from that on its own, because the gear workshop can run from that And the gear workshop isn't as important, so it only needs to run when the water's going. So I shouldn't have destroyed that one, but I did. But now I need to put it back in here, like so, and then put in the other gear back in. So yeah, that's my bad, but I will. There we go. So we've got that. These only need 50 each, so both of these can run these as it is, and then that's running there. So we'll just have to come in and turn these on and off as and when. Right now we don't have any people. Yep, granted, but that's okay. I just need more plank. I need to figure out a way to get more plank, so that's probably the best way to do it. And then these are producing 180 horsepower each, which is way more than these lumber mills need. So that's fine. We'll just have to figure out something else we can do with the power as and when. Okay, go. So I want to actually say, would you be so kind as to make power shaft first, because they are the important parts. Also gets our beavers doing something. That's generally, hey, we've made the large water tank on here. Cool. We have even more water storage. Okay, no unemployed beavers in the district, that's fine. No unemployed beavers there. What happened to them all? Where'd they go? I thought it said I had 3 unemployed beavers. I guess they went to work at the lumberjack flag. I'm going to turn these off for a minute. We'll turn all my lumberjack flags off. Forester off. Just try and get people out and get beavers into these working, demanding jobs. Let's turn on this here. In fact, do you know what we're going to do? We're going to go into here and we're going to do the strip thing in here and just find out if it works or not. I don't know if it will or not. I don't think it will. Kind of concerned because this is not spreading, and I'm worried that it doesn't spread to somewhere where there are leftovers. Does that make sense? Old age, yeah, people will go into old age, but that's fine. So this is all working now during the dry season. This only requires 100 horsepower, and it's getting 100 horsepower. When these kick in, it will be getting 320, 420 horsepower. It doesn't make the buildings go any faster, but we can turn off our 2 wheels and send beavers out to do things. Again, open these. Yeah, it doesn't seem to. It's a shame because I know forests do grow on their own, but I'm just wondering if when we chop down a tree, it causes a problem to do it. But then these are spreading here. I wonder if maple just takes a long time to spread on its own, and it works better with birch or something. That being said, though, we've gone through like 2 whole dry cycles when we had 1 tree, and now we only have 5 trees and a sapling growing. So the spread is really slow. Really slow. takes a long time and birch grows. Yeah, but I think I mean this might work. This might work. It might get to an equilibrium. Obviously, we're not chopping down trees yet. Once we get high demand of trees, if we do, then maybe this we'll see whether this works or not. It's really difficult to. The only way I could find out if this actually works is if we went somewhere and did an experiment with it. It wouldn't work on this map. We'd have to find somewhere like somewhere where we know we're not going to suffer with drought or anything. Umbrella Dog, hello, welcome. But if we built a square patch of land, planted it all up with maple trees, put the crisscross in it, the checkerboard in it, and then had an engine nearby, the engine would be constantly using the trees, and you could find out whether it would keep up or not. The only way I can think of doing it. And an engine, I know you need 72 blocks, 72 maple trees to constantly run. By the time the first maple tree is regrown, the last one's been chopped down, keeps the engine running. So you'd have to double it in size. Instead of being 72, you need 114. Nope, 144 tiles. Because you're only harvesting half the trees, so you need to make it 144 tiles, and then the engine should run permanently. And if it doesn't, then it's not working. But that's experimental. That's an experimental gameplay. That's not in here. That's playing on easy mode with nothing. So. Carrots are growing. This is good. This is growing. Water is growing. Everything is growing. Everything is awesome. We have planks. Planks are coming in. We don't have any gears because we don't have planks to make it. That's fine. That's fine. We have 2 more breeding pods, which is going good. So maybe if you deplant after they regrow, or what you mean, remove the stumps. I mean, I could remove the stumps and then see if it works, but then that's kind of defeating the purpose of it being a tree system that you just ignore, you just leave, and you don't require a forester to keep it going. It could just, I mean, I don't know whether it's just too crowded for them in there, or I mean, just seeing one sapling growing here would be really nice. Yeah, but basically you need a giant flat map that is always green, and then you just need to build like a 10x10 checkerboard of each one, but you need somewhere to use the logs, so that you're actually using the logs that are being planted there. So yeah. Remove the forester, plant in squares. If I remove the forester, but he's off. That forester is completely off. He's not doing anything right now. So the idea is that obviously these all get chopped down in a checkerboard pattern, and then they automatically spread. Jane, good night. Have a good one. I'm gonna probably wrap it up in a little bit here because it's gone 3 AM again, and I keep telling myself I'm going to stream till about 2 o'clock, and then an hour later we're still going. But it's good. Everything is good. Things are working. I think we're going to leave this here and come back tomorrow. And tomorrow we need a big project. What project shall we do tomorrow? Other than dam off the entire river, because we could go around with levees and dam off the entire river. It would make life really complicated for water and stuff like that. But I'm also, I mean, I wouldn't mind playing on a map and just trying to get like a massive population going. That would be building infrastructure for it. But I feel like you'd have to cherry pick the map a little bit. This canyon is nice, but I feel like you need a very large one with lots of flat sort of areas to it. I also want to have a go at making a map. I have an idea for a map which is basically a volcano in the center, but it's a water volcano, and then the water comes down as you're looking at it from the top. The water comes down like north, east, south, and the west, and splits the map into 4 segments. You start in one segment, and then like the one segment opposite to where the player starts is where the metal is, so you have to get over there. But the rivers that the volcano has made, or the water volcano has made, are large, so you can't just get across them quickly. You know, they're at least 2D. I don't know. I've got an idea for a map, but I need to play with the map editor, and I don't know how it goes. But anyway, yeah, we'll leave this one here. We shall call it here, and we shall come back tomorrow, and we could either play this or play another map. It is we'll start with this and see how we're going. A spiral river going down the edge of the volcano. I did contemplate that, just having like a one deep river going all the way around the volcano and coming out the bottom. But I kind of figured having it come out, having it overflow from the top, and make the volcano like deep with water, so you could blow into it with dynamite and make the rivers larger if you wanted to, or flood your whole map by mistake. So there's that thing. We'll try to open that before I forget. Open. Okay, cool. But yeah, okay, so we'll leave this one here. Pause, and we shall come back next time, and yeah, I suppose I could get some dynamite going on this map as well and start blowing things up. That would be fun, because I like blowing stuff up. We can't make the river any deeper, so the only way I can get storm or water is to levy up the edges around it. But I kind of feel if we're going to do that, I might as well just levy up the ends and just fill this entire basin with water and move up here, and then use like dynamite to blow channels through that we can store water, or figure out. But I don't know. We'll figure out later. So yeah, so we'll leave this and we'll come back next time. So I will say thank you all very much for watching. I do hope you've enjoyed this one, and I hope to see you again in the next one. And until then, as always, have fun.